surprise me.
Well, it's also coming from the same guy that used to sit there with his bow and arrow and shoot it straight up in the air to see where the arrows were going to come down.
Yeah, well, we never claimed you were bright.
No.
You probably had a lot of fun with
either.
lawn darts too when you were a kid, didn't you?
The
Right.
original,
Yeah, the lawn darts that you can't even buy anymore. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, they've
For
got
those
them, but
exact
they're
reasons.
plastic.
Yes. Yeah, they are.
It's not the same.
I
And they're
prefer
not
the old
nearly as
weighted
heavy
metal
either.
tipped ones. Yeah, the old weighted metal
Mhm.
tipped ones.
What else did we use to play? I mean, there's a bunch of really good games. And it's funny because like you go into the store, you still see hundreds of games. I'd be kind of curious how big of a business that still is. You know, do families still sit down and play board games all the time and everything?
Every Friday night, I do it with my son. Me,
Do
my wife,
you?
and my
That-
son. Yeah, every Friday
that
night we
is
sit down after
awesome.
dinner. Yep.
Now, do you have a certain game you go to all the time, or is it a
Absolutely.
different game,
No,
or what?
different one all the time. It depends how long you want to play. There's like one called left, right, center. So there's
I
3
love
dice.
that
You
one.
roll it, and there's there's a star. You put it in the middle. There's a circle you keep, and then the other 2 sides say left and right. So then basically you have start with 3 chips, and whoever has the most chips at the end, or a chip at the end, is the winner.
Yep.
Real quick
Wow.
game.
Yep. Oh, it can be quick, but
I
it can
caught
also be a long
almost
one.
That's right.
Chess.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely crazy. Chess is awesome. You know, and there's different ways to play it and stuff, but yeah, it's
I am live whenever you're ready.
alrighty. Just a
You're a
couple
minute
more
late,
minutes
sir.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
It'd be interesting
But,
to see our group play Monopoly, like the board game, and find out everybody's rules are different.
Right.
Free parking.
Well, and that
First rule,
yeah.
free parking. Where does the money go for free parking? Does the player get it, or does it not go in there? Like in the
It goes in the middle.
tax money? That's right. I agree.
We'd have a serious conversation if we were all sitting there doing
Uh-huh.
See, I'm pretty sure we could probably find like multiplayer Monopoly or something like that in Steam, Epic,
Oh, yeah,
something
yeah.
like
They're
that,
out there.
Tabletop
where-
simulator. You just go by
Right.
table.
Where is it?
where
Dave-
we
Dave
could
got me
all
hooked.
There we go. I'm just gonna deafen the server, the SGA guys, real quick. Welcome in, Mr. DeCall. Thank you for that resub. 11 months in a row. Months. Words are hard this early in the morning. How are you, sir? Yes, big old tractor. Almost the sub-anniversary. Ah, yes. And I've got some new emotes coming. You actually, or not emotes, they are badges coming, and you are a good person to get a suggestion for a name. I have new badges, and I need to name this cool little dude. Do you have any suggestions for me? Yes, it is. He's a cute little dude. I just need to come up with a name for him. I mean, I wish I could claim credit for him, but it's a member of the SGA community's daughter makes badges, and she drew him, came up with him. He's really cool. How's it going, Chrissy Maria, too? How are you this morning? Oh, Chrissy, that reminds me. I found Mr. Silas Major. He, is probably not your uncle. Apparently he just made the name up, so. But you never know. It is a small world. Like DeCall there, he's, I'm from Maine. But I've known DeCall there for 28 years-ish now. Yep, in the USA. Ooh. Anything. I'm taking a bunch of suggestions. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of suggestions here on my little notepad. Once I get close to releasing the badges, I'm going to narrow it all down. And, oh, there comes NBC in with a rate of 80. Thank you very much. Now I'll go and unmute the old Discord so everybody can hear me again. There we go.
Alrighty.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you there for that, NBC.
Not a problem, buddy. Thanks for taking the torch.
As we continue our SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22. How's it going there this morning, Tadpole? Welcome, KW. Thank you for that shout-out of Mr. NBC.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Apparently I'm drawing a big line down my field.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Crop destruction.
That's what I get for having it on. Good morning there, Ryan. How are you?
Hey, Ryan.
So I'm just continuing to prep on the farm here for the move over to... How's it going there, Farmer Marks? Over to Wolf Creek. Yep. That's one of the bigger goals, or bigger redeems, naming the buildings. Oh, I'm sure if you lurk around enough, you'll have the points in no time. I know Billy's already got me naming like 5 of them.
He
So are
wouldn't
you
do
up
such
on
a
the
thing.
new map now?
No, I'm still on my old map. I've got a I've got a lot of
Holy cow.
yeah.
That needs to be dropped more.
What's the name generator?
It's naming a factory or a building, production building. All right, there, DeCall. We'll catch you later, bud. Sleepy old creature. You're not that old. Because if you're old, I'm old, and I refuse to state so.
If you're old, I got real problems.
Yeah, exactly. I have no idea, Road Train. I just I just downloaded it because it goes with the plow. That's a little better, yes. How are you,
OBS
Doris?
is old body style.
Oh, there you go, yeah. That makes sense. Irish Farmer 60, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
How you doing, Irish?
That makes sense. I never even thought to put that together. I just knew it took the plow, so I need something for the plow. Because I'm waiting for him to, or the group there to get the newer Ford fixed, but it's got a lot of texture issues in the interior.
Mm-hmm.
I am driving, Chrissy. Still jealous of the beard? Yeah. It's a couple years in the making. Couple years in the making. No. No, little fields like this, I won't hire an AI worker on because they just go too quick anyway. And because they're plowed out so far, the AI is going to miss like 80% of the field and I'll have to go back and do it anyway. I might as well just do it myself. Not in this group, Steenro. There you go, AI. That's a mouthful. Steenro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? And if anybody has any questions related to Farm Sim, do feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I'm sure somebody here in chat probably does. Good morning, Steckheads. Yeah, little bit there, Road Train. At least I don't think I'm on the FBI Most Wanted list. No worries, Road Train. No worries. I'm thick-skinned. Standard old age because you could then. Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. If you feel old, you're old. If you feel young, you're young. I unfortunately feel much older than I am. Almost 29 on the 29th. Yeah, you're supposed to be lurking there, the call. Can I get all of this? Nope, I won't get all of it one last pass. Oh well. You're gonna be 29 on the 20th. Well, happy early birthday, Chrissy. You feel like you're 60?
I would love to be 29 again.
Well, what? Because you're like 3 years removed from that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
When I was 29, things were better and worse.
What?
If that makes sense.
Is that up and down? I mean,
it was kind of like it was better, but
Not.
had it not been, if things wouldn't have ended up the way they have, I wouldn't have my daughter.
yeah, no, I get you.
We're just giving you a hard time, I think.
Yeah, we're just.
Not a-
I get you.
You're welcome, Chrissy. Yeah. Well,
My current wife always says that. She goes, "Hey, if you could go back and change with my previous wife, would I go back and change those?" You know, that time I met her, I said no, I wouldn't, because that would put me where I am today. I said if those events didn't occur, I probably wouldn't be here with you.
Yep. How's it going there, Digital? How you doing?
Yep.
So I get you, boo. I'm right there with you. 100% agree with you.
2021, 2020 has been approximately 2 decades. Yeah, it tracks. Yeah. It tracks. Certainly feel that way. Oh, you've been sick for a few days. I was gonna say, we hadn't seen you. Hope you're doing better now. How's it going, Yogesh?
Hey, Digital, how you doing?
Alright there, Jake D. 2
Hey, Jake.
decades on Mars. That reminds me, I need to be... I always forget that. Why are you turning around?
Who is it? Sounds like a drunk. Well, did have one beer before bowling tonight, but that is far from drunk. I'm congested, not drunk.
I
That's me.
forgot to turn on my closed caption.
Right.
I gotta get
I
more
have
into the
no
habit
clue
of
what
that.
you're talking about. I am
Gotta get more in the
tired.
habit of that.
My meds are kicking in
Yes, that is a boom you
4
heard.
hours later.
Took a
You've
little
got
break
lack
from my
of
fast.
sleep.
Mhm.
Ah, you're
I
messing
got
around
it.
with a fishing game. Would that be Fishing Planet Digital?
I would hope so. It's the only fishing game worth playing.
How are you doing,
doing
Trip?
a qualifier now for the fun of it. In Alberta.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We might know somebody involved with Fishing Planet, right? There, Big
Mhm.
Daddy?
Not bowling, dude.
Not all right. Good. Whew. Thank goodness. Thank you. I'm off. Only had one beer.
It was probably me.
Well, if you have any questions regarding Fishing Planet, we might know a guy for the time being in chat here that can help answer them.
I know a
Maybe.
thing or two.
Only a couple. I mean,
Just a few.
it's not like he won the cash prize or the first comp or
He's like
tournament.
the farmer's insurance guy. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
I
Right.
borrowed it from Darius. I definitely borrowed it from Darius.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about, Chrissy. We're all thick-skinned here. We're good. We can take a joke. Trust
Yeah.
us. We can bust trucks to other shops. We're good.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did that get tagged for?
Big D's.
Sex-based termed. Wow.
Yeah, big D's.
Because he
is the
said
sex-based
big
term.
D's.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
I'm glad you tried it, man. Hey, like I said,
Yeah.
hang around with, wait for the events and take your time. Pick it up once in a while. That's it. Don't do it all the time. Don't grind it. Everybody's like, oh, it's grindy. Well, it is if you look at it that
Make
way.
it that way.
If you want to casually, what's my name?
If somebody's around, let's give a shout out for everybody here in chat. We have Mr. Big Daddy.
It should be.
Boomhauer.
No, I don't have everybody.
Dave is in here somewhere. Wheels,
Yeah, I'm here.
247.
I can do who I have though.
NBC Master Dad, who of course raided in a few minutes ago.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I can't give out my name. I'm in a witness protection program.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. I don't have one for myself. But, I
Yeah.
mean... Yeah, Dave's being quiet. He's working.
Oh, he's digging gravel and he's got to get to bed because he's really low. on
KW
sleep.
beat me to it.
Oh. Thanks, guys.
Here you go, Darius.
What?
Oh boy.
It's hard to.
Rubber baddie buggy bump. What?
Rubber baby.
Rubber baby buggy bump.
Yeah, but
Rubber
what
baddie
are you trying to
buggy
name?
bumper.
That's what he wants to
Name
name.
the factory.
Which factory? Gotta specify, dude.
Oh, it didn't say that in there.
No.
It didn't
Well,
say
you-
I had to
you-
specify.
You gotta tell me which
I want
factory
the
you want to.
sawmill.
I don't own the sawmill.
Well, guess what? You do now.
Well, I will write it down.
Well,
Mr.
which one do
NBC.
you own? I'll make it better.
Everything I
Which
own's
one's-
been named already.
Okay, I'll take the sawmill.
You
Alright.
should. You don't have any extra buildings? You can name every building. Sheds, everything.
Baddie or baby? Because you put baddie.
Baby. It's been a long day.
Oh.
Chrissy, the one you were talking about is Big Daddy. That guy.
Have you renamed your silo yet?
No.
Who?
Okay.
You're going to now.
I do
You're
have
going to now.
I do have chickens there, Chrissy. And they have to be PG. That's specified. You can't tell me it's
Oh,
not.
I know it is.
This is VCA TKE. If you use exclamation VCA, it'll bring you right to it. That's what I've been using. It came out before GPS. I got used to using it, so I just stuck with it.
Yep, can't do it.
People, I'll try to get my point across. Is
Uh,
PG? Would you consider their name for chickens PG, meaning
No.
blank heads? No. Okay. You know what I'm getting at, right?
I've got
Okay.
chickens.
That's what I. Well, anyway. Okay.
You
all
like
right,
that
Big Daddy's house.
No, I had the sugar beet harvester, and it's called a sugar daddy. Calm down.
Well, you now have the silos.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
No
Apparently,
breaks.
NBC has a bunch of points to waste.
Uh-huh.
I have another 65,000. We can keep
Holy
going.
crap, I've only got 26.
Why watch him more? You turn you turn
Yeah.
him off.
I don't even know where you're
Most
checking
of
it.
the time
Oh, I
have
got.
that.
Oh, I got plenty.
I got 16,000. Wow.
Dashnet's Love
Need
Shack.
to step it up.
That'll be the sugar factory.
No.
It is a PG stream. Chrissy. I don't actually put the warning up, but I try to keep it as PG as possible because we have a lot of
How much does it cost
younger
to get
audience.
stuff named?
10,000.
10,000.
You're gonna run out of stuff to name.
I probably will, yeah.
I got 557K here.
Shouldn't the silos be like, SGA FSLT or something? Because we're all bigger fellas.
No, Big Daddy's house is cool.
Well, see, once I run out
I
of
had
things
a
to
rated
name,
R version of that, but I couldn't put it in there.
an hour count on the SGA stream. Well, we're going to be going into day 26 in 2.5 hours. So whatever that works out to.
It's above my pay.
Yeah, at 3:20, that will be the start of the 26th day.
Yeah.
Right, which should be it'll be 598 hours at 3 a.m. I believe is what it is.
See, I haven't done the actual math on it. I just know it's 26 days.
Yeah,
25
It actually might be 600.
25
just
full
FSC.
days.
600, isn't it?
25
Yeah.
days times 24 hours is 600 out. So
600, yeah.
we are approaching the 600-hour mark at 3 a.m. 3:20 a.m.
Yep. You can name tractors even, yeah. With
think it might
license
be a
plates.
As long as they're appropriate.
Yep. We
So,
were supposed to stop 4 days ago, but I couldn't let it stop. And then everybody
weren't
else
the
couldn't
only
either.
one.
Yeah,
I
nobody
wanted
wants
to-
to be the last one.
No, I seriously want to try and make it through New Year. And then
Well,
at that point, I will say okay.
Well, I have been informed that I'm not allowed to stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas.
Oh, that's fine.
So, I have been informed.
If you've been threatened, just wink at the camera once.
God, stop winking so much.
Okay. Yeah. Got it. 10-4.
No cookies for you.
It's not a Twitch.
It's not a Twitch yet.
Well, technically,
Hey, there's a question for you there.
technically, it's a real word, and it's a what is it? A fruit
a
or
fruit.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a
Fruit,
fruit.
it
It's a
is.
farming game. Just try to keep the words on either side of it appropriate as well. How's that?
Good thing we're PG, because you'd have a farm full of names.
Well, I mean, I
Now-
could go throw the mature filter on and just let's go to town, but
No, it's,
maybe what I'll do is I'll leave this save as my mature save, and we'll do like 1 or 2 nights a week of the After Dark channel or something like that. I'll throw the mature
Gary's After
filter on.
Dark.
Yeah.
I mean, I think most kids should be sleeping now.
Well, you never know nowadays.
Right.
Good point.
Well, and I keep
No.
my VODs and I send them to YouTube, so
Ah,
you know, just because you're not watching it now doesn't mean it doesn't get watched later.
good point.
Oh, Michael's
Michael.
still here, so we know the kids are here.
Bye, Michael. Bye bye. Adios.
It's about time you leave.
Night, Michael. No filter.
Have a good one, Michael.
Yeah, no
That'd be
filter night.
dangerous, Jake. That would be dangerous. I'll tell you that right now with this crew.
It very
Not
well
all of
would
us.
be. The problem is trying to remember to put the filter back on the next stream.
Well, yes. Yes.
That's the problem.
You want to see a no filter stream? We'll do a no filter night with a Monopoly game involved, and it's guarantee there will be some pretty rough things.
Uh-huh.
No,
You
no.
can almost count on it.
We all get Among Us, and we do a mature Among Us stream with all the
That would be
SGA
pretty fun
members.
as well.
Yeah.
That would has to be. That would can't be PG. I'm sorry.
No.
Always
No.
cards.
There
I
would
mean-
be some words.
Oh yeah, look at when we were doing crap games.
Oh, there was a couple nights that were close.
Oh, I was letting it slip there for a while. It was like every night something was slipping. I was like, all right, come on, bite your tongue
Yeah.
a little bit harder.
Yeah.
The stream is rated MA plus.
Uh-huh.
We can't even say SGA after dark because we're always after dark.
Well, lately we're always.
Well, that's true too. But anyways, guys, have a wonderful stream, Darius. I need to go to bed so I can get up for work, but I will see you all later.
right.
Thanks for an awesome stream, guys. I appreciate it.
Yep, have a good one,
Good one.
NBC.
See you later.
Have a good
guys.
night.
That's about it for me too. I'm in a minute here.
Wow.
We're all gonna drop like flies. Darius gonna go all night by himself.
I'm used to it.
I promise I won't be up all night with you.
Oh, I'm out of here. I got work to do. I got a
Mhm.
plan.
Yeah.
Yep, it's an ingenious plan.
Ah.
Limit it so you can't cheat money in.
No, I realized that none of our factories have any extra features really,
Yeah.
because they can't have animations and stuff. So I'm gonna set up a template so I don't have to keep redoing all the nodes and just have a viz group for the buildings I'm gonna drop in and resize things, and I should be able to knock off quite a few that way.
You just put them
Nice.
out like cookies then.
Yeah, you know.
No. NBC does bowl, but Big Daddy's the really big bowling guy.
Big in
Dovahkiin
what
Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Dovahkiin.
I did okay tonight at 685, so I averaged a little less than 230 a game. Took all my points, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I might average 30 points a game.
I would hate to see my first few games. I don't think I have bowled since I was maybe 13, and I did it for several years.
Let's see, the last
I
time I
loved
went
it.
bowling, my wife was with me and she nearly fell and broke her coccyx.
Oh.
Ouch.
That'll teach her. You're not supposed to step on the lane. That line's there for a reason.
You can get
She
yourself- you
didn't
can
make
get
it
in
to the
trouble there,
line.
man.
That's the problem.
Do what?
I'm jumping here, guys. See ya.
Whoa, that could
There
have
we
been
go.
bad. That could have been bad. I almost just dropped a knife on my foot point first.
Ow, that could. Well, you just have to kind of patch it because
Mhm.
you're up.
Right. You
Yeah,
ain't
just duct
going
tape it.
nowhere.
And
Right.
duct tape super glue.
Yeah. Thank you for that stretch there. Time to go. Appreciate it.
You hate bowling? Why do you hate bowling, Chris? Bowling's fun.
I
Anybody
loved
can do
it.
bowling.
She
We,
wasn't drinking.
Oh, jeez.
That's the problem.
All right,
she
rule
she
number
wasn't
one.
drinking, and she went to go bowl, and she slipped, and when she fell, she almost dropped the ball on her too.
Rule number one.
Weren't you gonna alert her to call?
Mm-hmm.
Geez, you're as bad as these guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. 3 hours later, I thought you were going to bed. I joke. Fun fact: the call is the godfather of my oldest child.
I'm sorry.
You once impaled yourself with scissors. That's an
Oh,
impressive
boy.
feat there, Chrissy.
You're not supposed to run with scissors. From what I've heard, it doesn't feel good.
Yep. 6 hours later, you walked into the wall. Both of my sons have done that, and they both actually have scars from it. Well, one was a walker in school, but my youngest actually walked into the wall twice.
Yeah, they don't move so much.
Mm-mm.
No, my oldest.
And when they do, you should be concerned.
It was kindergarten when my oldest walked into a locker in the hallway, and he's got a scar right up here for it. He was looking sideways, talking to his friend in class, and right into the locker.
We'll get you every time.
Should we get you one of those, like, plastic bubbles to, you know, stop walking into the walls, Chrissy? I don't know what I'm gonna plant in this field yet. Right now, I'm just prepping it for, my next cycle. TMR maker from 19 to 22. Depends on what kind of TMR maker it is, Tech Mike. I'm guessing you're talking about a placeable TMR maker, so it would depend a lot on the textures and then the XML work.
Right. I've got one, Tech. It hasn't been converted. If you can give me a week or so, after I finish working on the oven, I will start that. I don't think it'll take me a week or anything like that unless I run into issues.
As far as how big the field is, Dovahkiin, I don't know the exact size of it, but it is field 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63 all combined on Elmcreek. So you can see just there.
So you're accident prone then, Chrissy?
She said she wasn't coordinated.
Well, I mean, almost died 3 times, almost lost a thumb and a toe.
Good God.
Okay, so we're gonna look up the website for those bubbles.
To be fair, my dad almost took my toe. Oh.
All right, well, we're still gonna get you the protective bubble to help keep you safe.
Maybe some steel tips while we're at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the oven is gonna be for Wolf Creek.
It does take a little bit to prep it. Yep.
So, go ahead.
It's all right. Start talking. Nobody can hear you anyway. The commercial just popped up for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I can't tell you now.
Yeah, so you ended up getting gifted a sub by somebody.
Mm-hmm. Goldcrest.
Bought your game now, and when you start to make any earth, it makes me automatic. I want to make it myself, not to work automatically. When you start to make earth, it makes it automatic. What do you mean when you start to make earth, Ovasser? Oh, that's never fun. Went through a plate glass window. I am cultivating road trains. That I don't know, Dovahkiin. Be nice if you got more than one Prime sub available to you for...
Because Amazon will only
Amazon's
give
cheap.
so much.
Want to start on the plot to harvest, and it does it for you automatically. You want to do it yourself. How do you... did you start on New Farmer following the starting tutorial guide? Mirrors can't be trusted. No, they can't. They are always out to get you. Alright, I think once you get through the tutorial, that will go away, Ovasser. The only other way to do it is to restart your save game and opt out of the tutorial. Right in the beginning. Both arms like Superman, the neighbor's son. Pushed the door too hard, and it closed. Oh, that's no fun, Tech Mike. just looked at a spreader error. It says missing support XML. Yeah.
Tech Mike,
that's-
for Wolf Creek,
Yep.
I am helping Dave, trying to help Dave convert some of the factories from 19 over. But he does it about 1.5 million times faster than me.
Yep.
Not to mention, he's not necessarily used to doing that stuff. XML with lack of sleep, but he's done it enough to
Alright.
not really have an issue.
Yeah, so Ovasser, you're going to want to start a new save file, and when you first load into the game, it will ask you if you want to do the tutorial or not. If you opt out of the tutorial, you'll be able to do the game just as normal, and it won't do it automatic for you. This is vehicle control add-on, Kumar. Exclamation VCA will take you to the direct download link. Yes, Ovasser. It'll bring you to the direct download link, and you can get this one if you choose not to use GPS. You work in a bakery as a mixer. Keep walking into machines as you work. There's a lot of movement. I can imagine, Dovahkiin. Wow.
Yep, I worked in a bakery of sorts as well.
Alright, so that
in
one's
mixing.
done, this one's done, this one's done. These are going to be
So,
grass. This will be
I also know what you mean.
planted into something. I need to go pick up my seed roller. Or my grass roller. Alright. There's already butter in the dairy, Chrissy. But they will be doing a lot of different things with the... Alright, 1 second, Ovasser. It's gonna crash to my desktop, because it always does.
Not been having that issue lately.
I don't have it when I leave multiplayer, but when I leave my save game, it does.
Yep, I have not been, the past few days, it has not been doing it.
That's strange.
Thankfully.
Yeah, the steering wheel helps a lot for that, Dovahkiin. Alright, so we're gonna do new farmer. I'll just do Elmcreek because that's an easy one. I'll take out the mod so it loads faster.
Yeah, Chrissy, it is a great game, that is for sure. I have enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah, warning, it's very addicting.
Or yes. I actually now have...
Well, it's on console too, Chrissy. So once you get your character created, Ovasser, I'm just going to do this. Welcome to the farming simulator. Would you like to start a short guided tour? If you hit no, it now allows you to go in, and then I can come up to my tractor here, enter, hook up. I can turn on the harvester once I unfold the tool. I'll turn on the harvester, and now I'm in full control of it. There's one donut. I'm hungry, so we're gonna make some donuts here, folks. Welcome back. Time to go. Donuts or a figure eight? Your choice. I'm gonna see them as donuts because I'm hungry. Yes, that is correct, TKE. Exclamation FSAA if you'd like to know what he's talking about. I play a little bit of different games, Jurassic World Evolution, what is it, Transport Fever 2, oh, I've got a whole slew of games, Ark, Icarus, yeah, I couldn't even get to tell you all, Civ 6, Humankind. Lately it's been all farm sim, so Ark is pretty decent. I used to play it a lot on console. So there you have it. We have a bunch of donuts. Donuts. See, that's the only time it won't crash. When I don't have mods in.
What the heck did...
If you knew the Lua coding, maybe, Batman? Maybe?
He did, Jake, not anymore.
Yeah, he did. He hasn't lately. Alright, Tech Mike did put up a wall of text up there, so let's see. Scar on your chin. 4 scars from a car accident. The tip of your pinky. A meat slicer. Fell through a wood pallet at a job site. Numerous car accidents. Realized you had a concussion after rollerblade. One car accident was a hit and run. Do you need a bubble too, Tech Mike? Back in 1980, first got footage of our friend. Well, I'm glad I reminded you of that there, Jake D. Want to create a mod that scans the prices? Yeah, that would be a lot of Lua coding if it's even possible at all, Batman.
Yeah, there actually was a mod for that back in 19. It actually came out towards the end of 19. I'm not going to say that it's going to be converted, but being that it was released at the end, I'd say it's a possibility.
Who is the other guy? That's Boomhauer, double underscore.
Seriously, it's midnight. I really expected to be in bed by now. Or at least tired, and I'm not either.
That's the one there, Chrissy. You know, it
Yep.
helps a lot if you actually, like, log off of the computer.
No, because then I'll do what I did this morning and lay in bed and still not fall asleep.
Well, it's a lot easier to fall asleep when you're in bed and you tried to fall asleep. When you're in front of the
that's what you
screen, it
think.
actually will continue to keep you up. Or you do what you normally do and end up with key prints on your face.
Hey, they aren't permanent.
Sorry to hear that, Savage. Don't know if
You know, what you do is count sheep and not go 1, 2, Freddy's come forward. 3, 4, Brad, lock your door. No.
Even when you said no to it, it's still not letting you do it. Are you hiring a worker, Ovasser? And are you on PC or console?
No, it's just flagged it
Yeah, it flags it for bullying.
as bullying. Streamlabs can be a bit, or auto mod can be a bit sensitive at times.
Yep, it can be. Yeah, you're using a wheel, but are you on the computer or are you on a console? Because it will let me know which controls you're trying to look at. Because if I start trying to tell you to hit H and you're on a console, it's not going to do you any good.
You know,
That's why I was wondering.
If you're planning on doing that Among Us thing at some
Yeah.
point, you can get Among Us and Kingdom New Lands for $1 over on Humble Bundle for the next 7 days.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. We'll all have to
I'll
pick
have
it up
to-
so we can do like a holiday stream, something like around New
Or
Year's
you
or
can
something.
get the entire 7-item bundle for $12. Lemnis, Decay.
All right.
May not be a bad idea for a giveaway.
Yeah, I just figured I'd check and see what.
There we go.
They had.
All right. So, Ovasser, when you get into the
Yeah,
combine,
I will get that. This.
make sure you
when we
press
get
Q
paid.
to hook up your header, and then press the B key on your keyboard to turn on the combine after you've unfolded it, and then you should be able to drive it. If you're hitting H, you're hiring a worker, and the worker's going to do it for you.
Which you do not want to do.
I have never played Among Us. Certainly not in real life.
It's a pretty fun game. I haven't personally played myself, but
When you put
the girl that I seen doing crab games, I've seen her play it quite a few times. But she actually likes the free version better, which is the Goose Goose Duck.
Well,
But
you know,
I mean, for $1 or $12, I mean, you're probably not getting top of the line, best of the best games, but can always give them away too.
yep.
Can't believe 30% off already on Jurassic World Evolution 2
Wow.
Really?
till the 22nd. Yeah, it's still $41.99.
Yeah, it's one of those holiday sales.
Uh-huh.
I'm not surprised they have one, but
No.
it is surprising considering it's so close to its launch.
I mean, I could get 5, 10, maybe even 15, but to drop it at 40?
I do not play Call of the Wild. Time to go. Some of these guys have, but I have not.
The original or...
Call of the Wilds original.
Yeah, Call Wild is
Oh.
nice. I haven't tried the most recent map in the swamp. You can shoot alligator or go hunt for alligator, but I did play all the other ones. And
Yeah.
very good game.
Oh, Vassar, I think what's happening is you're hiring an AI worker to do the field for you instead of combining it yourself. So if you look at your controls menu in the upper corner, it should tell you the top one is to turn the thing on, the next one down is to hire a worker. Make sure you're not hiring a worker. Yes. There you go, Vassar.
I'm from Missouri.
Touring Branch 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? And Vassar, thank you as well for the follow. And if you have any more questions, do feel free to ask. Never think you're asking too many. We're here to help. We understand there's a lot of people that are getting into this game and into Farm Sim for the first time. So we will certainly do our best to help you all out.
I'm updating my games library.
And Tech Mike, it's a small factory that is going to output wheat bread, wheat, oat, and rye bread. Then it'll just be a small little one to get you up and going. And then later, once you start to get more money, you can go and buy the big bakery. it just kind of helps you get started.
Let's see if we can't. Time to go. Coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the support. I do greatly appreciate it. You are an awesome individual for choosing to support me. Spinning thing on top of the money. It is possible, Chrissy. Where can I put it instead of there? Let me
Just
see.
drag it straight down.
Yeah, I know.
Just barely.
Logo here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've already got a model. It's just converting everything over from 19 to 22.
There we go.
And some of the XML is different. Well, all of the XML is different. Giants, surprisingly,
Not a problem.
I wouldn't say they completely reinvented production. I think they changed it more than I expected. I expected them to take more of the global companies' assets and things that it had built in with it. And from what we've seen, they haven't. Not to say that
How
when
does
this
this
patch
thing
comes
work?
out, they're not gonna
Turn on the
add
roller.
new features and new things, but
Well, I appreciate that you're enjoying the streams. Their time to go. I do really appreciate that. And don't even fret on their Dovahkiin. I never expect or demand any kind of sub or anything like that. So if you can support me, you can support me. If not, then you being here is just as much support, and I appreciate it just the same. Don't ever feel like you need the sub to me for the sake of support. You being here hanging out works just as well. Lives in the country, and there's some cow farms and chicken farm and cornfields everywhere. Nice. Ah, I gotcha. Well, you never know. People gift subs around here all the time. That was a really short 250 liters of frickin'
planting grass.
planting grass. Yeah, holy cow.
It does go quick.
Yeah, it does.
But it goes. Oh, are you using the Dalbo?
Yeah,
Huh.
that went
I
real
don't
fast.
remember it going through that much or going through it that quick because I was able to. I mean, I had to refill back behind the barn and where the house was.
'Cause that went really fast. Holy cow.
The only other thing I can say is try the weeder or the
Yeah, I'll probably use up this one
other.
more thing, and then I'll go grab one of the other ones. Could be.
Because I know
T
it
Miller
uses them
coming
less.
in with a gifted sub to Dovahkiin Ash. T Miller, thank you once again for helping support the channel. I do very much appreciate it, and you are also an individual. An amazing individual. Those who don't
Also
know should...
Also a individual.
Yes, it's early.
I'm pretty sure he knows he's an individual.
For those who don't know about Mr. T. Miller, he is another member of the SGA. You should go check him out. He has some very early hours, East Coast time anyway, of streaming, being that he's in the Philippines. But he's an amazing streamer, excellent individual. So do feel free to go check him out, give him a follow.
And don't forget, guys, he's an individual.
Go to bed.
I'm
Boom.
not gonna drop that for a little bit, just so you know.
Yeah, go to bed.
Because if I would have said it, you'd do the exact same thing.
Oh, I know. I know. I fully understand that, Tech Mike. I fully understand that. Yeah, this cedar's got a hole in it. Holy cow.
They've got to redo the way the grass goes.
Yep. You're not supposed to close yourself into whatever you just tried to touch.
Huh?
I don't know. You were tired. You were starting to talk, and there was a really loud crash.
I grabbed a soda
Aha.
out of the fridge.
You are also an individual, yes, Chrissy. Everyone in here is an amazing individual for being here to hang out and... Other than the oven, how's Wolf Creek coming? Wolf Creek is coming amazing, Tech Mike. Oh, no, it's empty. Never mind. We're gonna put this one away. We're gonna go get a different one, and we're gonna try a different cedar to see how it works.
Oh, a cedar will be the exact same.
Nah, one of the different grass
Okay.
cedar thingies.
'Cause that's what I used, and I don't remember it going through it that quick, to be honest. But
I don't know.
I did do a really small area too. I wasn't trying to do a big field like you are.
I've got 2 of them to do. I believe
Oh,
all of them are going through it. It's gonna be expensive, yeah, but
Oh,
it's what it is.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, from what I heard, some of them are fine. Others of them are not so much.
We'll lease this thing for $600. Why not? Ooh, that's a construction site. Yeah, that works.
See, yeah. You see that, Dave?
What?
Darius is the one running into the construction site and probably the bridge
No,
because he's in the menu shopping.
The bridge is
So
all
he
on the
made
worker.
you do all that work. He made you do all that work on that bridge, and it's all his fault.
I didn't make him do the bridge because of my driving.
Mm-hmm.
I was for a little bit, Tech Mike, but I wanted to continue working here for a bit. I don't know if there is such a way to confirm that, Grabby Latouche.
Yeah, there's a good possibility, probably not.
And, yeah, the FSAA doesn't necessarily cover fishing addictions, but, I'll get back to you on that one. We'll have to set up another group meeting for that, Chrissy. Or digital, sorry, not Chrissy. Too many walls of text. Take Wednesdays off. Hope to see you another day. And yes, TK, if you want to be a group, we will call you a group instead of an individual.
Now we're going down there.
Yep,
Did you
he wants to
see
be a group.
The Ark came out with a free DLC, Lost Island.
Oh, nice.
Man,
What, looks good?
Balls of Fury
Yeah.
75, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do very much appreciate the support. You are also an amazing individual. There, you happy, Boom?
Go.
yeah, it
Hey.
looks pretty good.
It's
Too
your
much.
thing. I was just, letting you know you said it wrong, that's all.
I realized as soon as I said it that I said it wrong. Some game addiction.
I agree.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be false.
No.
I'm updating my sim
Letter
game
1.
library right now.
Your sim game library.
I'm on my 13th download.
Hey,
Button to empty
yeah.
the trailer. If you get over a trigger point to empty, Ovasser, it should be the I key. You might have to move the trailer around to get it to the right spot, though, depending on which side you have the trailer set to for emptying.
Of my 13 updates, I had Sim Games, Euro Truck Simulator, Fishing Planet, Hunter Classic, Ship Graveyard Simulator, Ranch Simulator, Police Simulator, Bus Simulator, American Truck Simulator, The Hunter Call of the Wild.
Yes.
So yeah, I have a
Ovasser,
sim game
press
addiction.
I.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to make sure you're in the right spot on the trigger. I've played a little bit of City Skylines Time to Go, but not on PC. I have it on the console. Though I think I also have it on the PC, I just haven't played it on PC.
I got it for free from Epic.
I also have Goat Sim on the console. I had a lot of console games before I
I
came
don't
to
have
PC.
Goat Simulator.
Me either.
Goat Sim is a riot.
I
will say
imagine it
that.
has to be pretty good. It's done by Satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yeah,
a bit of a
copy.
riot when you're running around with the goat. Basically, you run around as a goat causing chaos and mischief, running into people, running up and down buildings and through buildings, and yeah, it's. Stupid car. And I'm gonna fill up at my yard, Kumar. I already have a bunch of seed in a silo down here.
Yeah, watch out for that car.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of jumped out in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Something happened there.
Yeah, he didn't stop at the stop sign. That's not my fault. There's a big old tractor barreling down the road. Use the stop sign.
Whatever you do, always do your ARC updates last, because
Mm-hmm.
you're in
They're
for
always freaking huge.
246 gigabytes. They have to like
Mhm.
replace everything.
Uh-huh.
246 gigs.
Wow.
It's freaking huge now. That's a couple Call of Duty games.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
BSim had a point to impregnate things. To pollinate.
Pollinate, impregnate.
Cross
Kind of the same thing.
pollination.
Alright, let's give this a try.
All right, guys, I gotta get to bed here.
On.
Have a
All
great
right, the Big
stream,
Daddy.
Darius.
Yep.
And we'll catch you guys later.
Yep,
We're
have
good
a
one,
good
Big
one.
Daddy.
Too good.
Okay, yeah, see, this one's working. This one's... It's small, but it's taking very little seed.
I knew one of them worked. What'd you do?
What?
Why did the textures change?
I don't know, it's actually planting it instead of rolling it. Maybe I've got to... Yes, exclamation Discord will bring you to the SGA Discord. Time to go. The Creek with ARC, or... Uninstall the DLC maps that you don't want to play and uninstall or subscribe. Yeah, that is one trick to it, but it's still a big game to update the way they do it. Yeah, it's weird that it's doing it like that. Maybe it's because it's not getting rolled at the same time.
Yeah, once you turn it or lower it and wow, I thought you were gonna get hit. Once you lower it and turn it on, it should be fine. I wonder if it is
Not a problem. Time to go.
something with like maybe fertilizer or something.
I don't know. It's just using a lot less seed. It is seeding.
Yeah.
It'll probably change texture once I roll it with the with the roller, you know.
Right.
It's something to play around with.
Yeah.
And I don't mind playing around to check it out. VCA is similar to GPS, but it won't drive it for you, no. I am gonna try Billy's mod too there. Tech Mike.
What do
This
you
is-
mean drive by itself like GPS, TK?
That thing is ridiculously small. I don't mind paying for the seed if I have to. I can do it a lot faster.
Heck, I'd use it, because you will go through a metric crap ton of seed.
Oh, we'll find out. I've got 6,000 liters in here. Let's do this.
I am finally getting to that tired point.
Hey, finally.
Took you
Now,
long.
now I just gotta face plant keyboard a few times and go to bed.
Doing very, very.
Right.
Alright.
Hopefully, it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, see, this is changing the texture.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you're going through a crap ton of seed now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Let's crap ton of seed holder. I'm doing my Alpha 20
Update.
Update to...
days world
Uh-oh.
generation to see what the heck,
Oh, nice.
just to see what kind of world it generates. Then I'm going
Yeah.
to bed. But it's I chose the big map, of course.
Right.
Won't be a while.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see how it looks.
Yeah, that's what I want.
It looks so much better than before with the world gen.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why I don't have all them updates, because I have everything set to auto update.
Raid order.
And it, whenever,
Would you lock
If I-
in on a straight line, please? Thank you.
if I'm not doing anything on the computer, it will download, but
I try not to keep
Otherwise-
track time to go. I try not to keep track. It's going to be a big number. I know that much.
mm-hmm.
And in fairness, half the time they crash into me.
The other crappy thing about that is everything you have already planted is still getting seed
Uh-huh. I know.
until you turn it off.
I know. And I too turn it off. No, I don't keep track of my crashes. I don't have all of Dave's fancy buttons either.
Right. He could, though.
Yeah. I could, eventually. I have bigger concerns at the moment.
Right.
I didn't almost hit it. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Probably not updated yet, but it makes maps you put into the game similar to...
I know how this game is, but you
But
can
you
customize.
can customize... Oh, cool, Jake.
Yeah, King Gen, right?
Yeah, that there's a world generator right in the thing that they updated with Alpha 20.
Yeah, but there used to be a third-party one that did a lot better job than the in-game,
I don't know if
called KingGen.
Yeah. Is it Alpha 20 compatible? Because they redid the whole gen.
Oh, probably not yet. No, I'm sure
Oh.
eventually it will be, but it was great in 19 for generating. Yeah, there's KingGen is one of the ones I
yeah.
remember hearing about. There's probably more, but
Well, this is pretty in-depth now. Pretty cool. If you use the advanced options, you can choose settings for towns, many, few, or anywhere in between, wilderness, POIs, rivers, craters, cracks, lakes, plains, hills,
oh
mountains.
wow.
You can turn up and down with the sliders whatever you want more of. So I hate the cracks, so I put few,
Nice.
you know.
Not to worry, their time to go. If you need to head to bed, you go right ahead and do so. We will still be here tomorrow. Maybe not myself, but somebody will be.
Yeah, they redid the whole random gen with the town POIs. They should be incredible.
Yeah, the way they were supposed to be redoing the buildings, all the POIs they added, it's on top of the fact they added like 1,300 new blocks. It's like crazy. I can't wait to check it out at some point. But I'm on Farm Sim kick.
Right.
Yeah.
Must
Well, I was just
not
gonna do the
stop Farm Sim.
generation. Because I gotta get to bed and I'm tired of modding, so I'm gonna generate my world and then go to bed.
Yep.
Just take the map.
Ouchie.
He says that now, but he's gonna end up being in there for another 3 hours checking stuff out.
I'm amazed Dave hasn't passed out, considering he's only on what, like 2 hours of sleep.
About 2.5, 3 hours of sleep last. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
You got more than I did.
But when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be going at placeables.
I've got a couple of things to do in the morning, which is why I
hate
took
it when
my
it does
meds so
that.
early, so hopefully I could get to sleep at a decent time. And wake up at a decent time.
Yeah.
Because I got a couple things I gotta do in the morning before
I hate it when it does
I
that.
get on and start working on the...
Puts an offset on the tool when you don't want it to.
I don't understand that either.
Yeah, it only happens occasionally. Something about this cedar, it likes to put an offset on it for some reason. I only happened to catch it this last time around when I spun around because I was offset like a row. It's like, alright, you stupid offset, I got you. I ought to take care of this. Let's see, we met... I met Dave through, playing his map. And then I offered to help him with something and got sucked right in.
See, somebody could have been sucked in this week.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
But I
hello,
offered it up.
Xander Zalazar.
I offered it up on my show.
Yeah?
Yep. But nobody, see, that's how you get in. I said, does anybody else want to create this mini map? You could have. I offered
He's
an
like,
opportunity.
no, I don't know how to
now
do
it's
it.
done.
Yep, talking about simulator games. Have any of you
See, that's
tried?
the kind of thing that.
I did not try that one, Ghost DK, but I know Wheels and Ryan and a few others tried it. Didn't you do that one too, Booms, at one point?
I did the demo prologue, and I loved it. It was I thought it was a great game.
Speaking of helping Dave out, he never sent me the stuff I needed, and
I
now it's
know.
almost the end of the month, so I guess we're skipping that month.
We're gonna have to Vine month. something.
Alright, it might have cost me like 33,000 plus seed, but they're done. Instead of taking like 6 years with that little tiny thing.
I'm wondering if this
It's just seed. That's how I look at it. It's just seed. They're planted.
Yeah.
It's done.
been stuck at 99% of the wilderness POI.
Hmm.
About 4 or 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Alright. That's done. Let's get this thing hooked up quick. Minimap, I remember to tell you.
Yeah,
Telling me how to do that
Oh,
doesn't
it
sound
just
fun.
finished.
Ghost, did you do anything with it?
Oh, good to hear there, Xander. Welcome anyway. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. Can I empty this thing? Yes, I can. Good. Woohoo. Wrong button.
Well,
I
it
wanted
made it
this
to 100%.
button.
Still
Return.
Get out of my way, car.
There is, do you have the captions turned on?
I do.
Yeah, but they'd have to pay.
Oh, that's right. It's a paid. It spawned
How's it going, Jairus?
184 wilderness prefabs.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
That's crazy.
That's in the wilderness, and I have towns set to many. Could you imagine?
Yeah. That's good to hear, Jaren.
Hey, Jaren, how you doing, buddy?
Let me take the... Customize that. Let me take this...
Yeah, Google Translate tends to mess it up.
There we go.
I don't know if it'll help you, but we have a closed caption. It's in English, unless somebody wants to pay 500 bits in order to translate it into Spanish. But unfortunately, that doesn't help with you talking back.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately
you
not,
can't
no.
hear a thing I said.
Why is that?
Oh, man.
What did you do now,
I
buddy?
was hoping... No, I was hoping to catch the worker before he got back to that field, and I was too slow.
Ah. Oh, it's just on the other side of being too heavy. I see how you are.
Story of my life.
The greenhouses do produce in the winter. In the window. Winter. Winter. Must be
But
tea.
Ghost, I would say, I think they still have the demo/prologue. If I were you, I would download it and see what you think. I really enjoyed it. Personally, the demo and prologue was on the short side. But I'll give it to them. They did enough with it to suck you in or suck me in and make me really want to get it. I haven't got it yet, but
Me, Danny87. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning?
how you doing, me, Danny? Good to see ya. It's been a while.
Alright there, Dovahkiin. We'll catch you later. Feel free to stop in anytime.
Not a problem. Not that I'm trying to get you away from Farm Sim or anything.
There we
Well,
go.
I got my world, and the terrain pretty much sucked. So I'm gonna let it do its rather than customize it. It
Yeah.
literally half the map was winter, and the
Ooh.
other half was mountains.
Oh.
It was like, what the heck happened there?
It trolled Dave. Instead of Troll Casket, it was Troll Dave.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my two least favorite biomes, and I put them to few because I didn't want either.
Right.
So I'm letting it do its normal. Just seed and create.
Boom has been reading chat. Time to go.
Yes, I have. Did I miss something from you? If
I
I
don't
did,
think so.
I apologize.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, okay. But
Alright. Do I have room for 2 on there? Yeah. I have room for 2, not just 1. 2 nicely stacked. No, sir.
exactly, Ghost, exactly.
That's what off-peak hours are for, Ghost.
Yeah. You do need a break every.
Me, Danny, that's awesome.
Fixed 30. Oh, nice. It's good to hear.
Yes, 1096, but you have to place it. It is the only factory or production that is not already in the map.
That's not true. The tailor shop is also not in the map to start. The
Thought it
spinnery
was.
is, the tailor shop is not.
Huh. Alright, well. Yeah. Alright. I'm dragging you down one, Dave.
Oh, drag me away.
Good, I did.
Yep. Yeah. The tailor shop and the sugar production are not in the base map, so you have to place those yourself. I should get another trailer just to stick the eggs on and have them ready to sell. I think I'm gonna go do that. Because I have a few pallets of eggs. Let's go hop in the truck. The ones I was just loading up time to go are crates of honey. These are all crates of honey. I'm just loading them up as I move them out of the spawn trigger. And this way, when it's time to sell them, I just take it off, sell them, and come back. Same with the lettuce. I auto-sell the strawberries and the tomatoes, and the lettuce I just leave on the trailer for a good time to sell, and then I have my eggs. There is, but I refuse to use the auto-load trailers. I don't mind the pallet physics, I actually enjoy them quite a bit. And I don't trust the way a lot of the auto-loads currently work, so I don't use them. There is one I think that does work for multiplayer, though. I don't remember which one, but there is one. I just don't like the way the script works compared to 19. Oh, come on. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, that was a clippable moment, alright. I was doing good till that car turned right in front of me. That's right. Rubber side down, we're good to go. Yep, he left for a few moments to go talk with Dave. Yeah, pretty much Tech Mike. It's not the easy auto-load script. It's, basically what they did was they took the Arcusin auto-load bale trailer, and they borrowed it, they borrowed it for the sake of the trailer, and what they did was they removed the animation of it picking up the box and stuff like that, so it looks like it just jumps onto the trailer because they sped it up so much. I don't particularly like the way they did it, but that's me. Yep, I get up to some fun antics here from time to time. Alright, let's see if I can replicate any of those incidences on the way back. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why I don't like it. See, it jumps so much better with a trailer on it. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, T. Miller. I did like the TLX. Quite a bit. I never got a chance to use the 3500. I liked the way it looked. I thought it was an awesome looking truck, and I really wanted to get it, but I was out of 19 at that point, kind of into a bunch of other games. So, I'm kind of excited for it to come back to 22. There. Like that. A little bit. How's it going, Yogesh? I wish the honey pallets could be picked up like that. Yeah, Chalky hasn't updated it since last Thursday. He'll get to it. Lots of eggs, yes. The incredible edible egg. There are indeed animals in 22. I have some chickens here. I also have sheep, cows, and pigs located up over on the hill. Let me get these all loaded up real quick, and we can take a walk up and take a look at them. you'd like. There we go. Oh, trust me, I wish I had this many eggs. Be going to making an omelet. Scrambled eggs, French toast, all of the above. The only difference between the animals in 19 and the animals in 22, time to go, is that in 22 they look a lot better. Giants made the models look a lot nicer and stuff. I probably could, T. Miller. Yeah, we'll take a second look. So here's the chickens. You can see they added a fourth type of chicken. And what they did now is instead of having 3 individual types of chickens, there's only one. You just buy the chicken, and it will fill the pen with all the different varieties of chickens. So you get your black ones, your red ones, and your white ones from 19, as well as the barred rocks, the black and white ones, which are new for 22. And you can see the chickens move a lot better, they sleep differently, they'll run around the pen. Trying to see if one of them will run. They're gonna do it as soon as I walk away, I guarantee it. Yeah, they didn't really move, not nearly like they do now. Here is my sheep pen. Again, it doesn't matter what variety you buy, they put all of the varieties in the pen so you can see all of them. But I actually happen to have all different varieties of them. And you can see when you look at them in the bottom corner over here, it'll tell you this is a Black Welsh Mountain. He's 3 months old. I have 10 of them at 3 months. I have 10 of the land race of Bethlehem, 3 months old. I have 10 8-month-old of them. This one's 21 months old, so you can see the different types. Badger Boy 62, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? The Swiss Black Mountains. Then you also have some of the Steinschaft. I do not have horses, time to go. That's the only animal type I don't have. So you can see the different sheep. There is an issue with the mesh on the pigs. They like to run through the wall. But hopefully that gets fixed in the patch. Here are the cows. And it doesn't do it justice, but look at how much better the texture on the cows look. Oh, I'm sorry. You getting up? Okay. So you've got your different varieties of cows. Let's jump over here quick. So you have Brown Swiss, Holsteins, Angus, and Limousines. And if you look, I don't actually have Angus or Limousines in the pen. I only have the Holsteins and the Brown Swiss. But when you come over here, there are Angus. It's listing it as a Brown Swiss, but it's actually one of the Angus ones. So it gives you a better variety without having to have all of the different varieties. You can ride horses, yes. And then you have your pigs. And you have the German Landrace, the Bentham Black Pieds, and the Berkshires. And here's the pigs. You see their little tails? Oink, oink, oink. They twitch. Cute little piggies. Oink, oink, oink. This one's just laying in the mud. Slow motion running piggy. Look at the ears flap. So yeah, they did a much better job with all of the animals. Look at the happy little piggy. So yeah, I think they did a fantastic job with all of the animals. They look so much better than they did in 19. They move so much better. Um, you can see them walk around, they'll trot, they'll run, they lay much better. And you can see a couple of the sheep trotting. And basically they move now the minute you can see them, not just as you get really close and they stop moving at a certain point. But I mean, look at the detail on the sheep wool. That's so much better than it was in 19. I started off on Elmcreek in the southwest corner. Probably not time to go. You could try, but I don't think he's gonna do it. As a matter of fact, they might have just literally disappeared. Nope, they're still down there. I don't know Toast, he's this weird bearded fellow. I'm just the actor that plays him on Twitch. How you doing this morning there, Bread? See, this is what Spencer and Yosha should have been up to. Instead of the Dairy Empire, get up to the Egg Empire. Oh, you're tired? I'm sorry to hear that there, Bread. Right now, the only thing stopping it, Yogesh, is there, in 19, there was a special animal trigger that would recognize the animals being dropped off for the production side. It was created by the global company. And, alright, 1 second there, Savage. Nice, Viola. I like it. Yes, the Egg Empire is more egg sighting. And it would allow you to drop off the animals for meat production, because we did have that in 19. There was a butcher shop that you could bring the different animals to, and it would turn it into steaks and bacon and sausage and things like that. You could bring the chickens there, and the sheep, the goats, all the different animals could be brought there. Well, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Egg Empire is more exciting.
Yeah, we were just talking about how Yosho and Spencer should have been doing the Egg Empire instead of the Dairy Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Viola came up with the it's more egg sighting.
See, I don't like that trailer already.
Why?
Because the straps don't even go over. They just strap down.
I think that's the egg pallets in general that do that. Because they do go over the lettuce and the honey.
Right.
I think it's just the egg pallets in general that kind of don't strap properly.
I don't think you have enough, though, by the way.
You know, I'm starting out
Alright.
slow.
For me, I'm
Obviously.
finishing up. I will catch you guys tomorrow. You're right.
Sounds good. I'll be
Alright
right
there,
back.
Dave.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, bud. No, Global Company was the group that made the productions in 19. There. I wonder how much is actually on this trailer. Yeah, Time to Go wants you to do a stretch there, boom. Entertaining. Nice bread. That was with the Lumberjack add-on, Yogesh. It's on the in-game mod hub for PC only. You can press, if you look at my F1 menu on the side, if I press Alt, it will activate Super Strength. Alright, time to go. I'm gonna do that stretch, and I'm actually gonna go get myself a little extra water and use the bathroom, so I will be back in just a moment. Alright, TK. Try and get some sleep. Mod Company's the group. I would say that Site's one of the only other relatively safe of. I don't use that particular site myself, but I don't typically use it, Yogesh. It's only to try and get myself out of trouble or if I have to adjust something, but normally I do it realistically. This trailer is the DO24, if I remember right. Yeah, the DO24. But I will be back in just a second. Alright, I am back. Alright. Let's hit this button here. Alright, what did I miss? Alright, exactly. Yep. Yep. There is no right or wrong way to play. That's alright, they're bred. I don't hold it against anybody. And I typically try to do things more realistic. It's one of the things I like about the way 22 is over 19. The pallet physics are much better. The bale physics are much better. So it does give a much nicer feel to the game. I'm going to run over my grass fields real quick with this little puppy and see if I can't get stuck. See if I can't get them a fertilizer state before they get to the cutting state. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we will find out. I need to make sure I turn this on. You're growing, you have no fertilization, so it is indeed working. Perfect. Nice. I might be more entertaining at times, but without Dave, we wouldn't have that wonderful map called Wolf Creek that's about to come out for everybody. And once he's got the map ready, he'll be doing a lot more actual playing instead of map making all the time. That I can assure you. Yeah, this one's only 36 meters? From what I understand, I never used VCA in 19, but VCA is, very similar, I guess, to the way it worked in 19. I do not know how much it is on console time to go. I want to say it's 60 US, but, I don't know. Like I said, I got into using VCA over GPS simply because it came out first. I used GPS in 19, but I've been using VCA in 22 simply because it was out first and I got used to it. So now that I've got everything keybound and I'm used to it, I just stick to using it. I'm not gonna go, I don't know if it's easier than GPS or not. It might not be, but I wasn't about to go download another mod, try to get everything set up the same, and I already had all my keybounds changed and stuff, so it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with this. I mean, I know I saved the money on the cost of the GPS unit per vehicle, which is, you know, I mean, that's one part of it. Yeah, that is one thing. Is VCA is a lot easier to set up in the field because it's just one button. GPS, a lot of times you have to start working a line and then go from there. So you have to set a point and then drive to another point. This I can, I can set it up on whatever angle I want. Click of a couple clicks of a button. In my case, I've got a Logitech G29 wheel, and I have left paddle to clear the line, right paddle to set the line. So I can set the line, it'll lock on, left paddle will clear it, so I can reset and do it again. I'm prepping to move already because the map is getting very close to release, Bob Dang. It's in testing for the SGA members. As a matter of fact, we can jump over there quick and take a look at it if you guys want. Let's do that. Let's save this up. We'll jump over and we'll take a quick look at Wolf Creek. Note though, it is still in testing. It is still getting worked on, so there could be changes to it. I hope you guys can all hear me good. I'm trying to talk a little quiet because my wife's sleeping just on the other side of the door here, and I don't want to disturb her. Crash the desktop, as always. Actually, we can load it up in single player if we want. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's delete the test game. We'll start a new farmer on Wolf Creek. We're going to leave all the mods off for right now. We're just going to take a look at Wolf Creek as you guys will see it. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. Alright, that's good, Bob Dang. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on my voice level, but I'm also trying not to talk too loud, so it's... You sent me a whisper. Alright, what did you send me there? I believe we're getting to that point, T. Miller. I don't know where Dave is at with it. He's, of course, gone off to bed. I just got a whisper from him when I woke up and checked my Discord. Oh, missing a tip occluder. I'll have to check my log file in a minute and see what that was for Dave. Alright, there's that. I need my hair. That kind of hair. It's usually longer than it is right now. I wish they had better beard options. I mean, look at my beard. Come on, give me a beard like this beard. Yeah, I'm kind of like that color there. And I usually go with this. I don't know, I'm kind of a John Deere guy, but you know what? We're gonna go Kloss over here. And we'll go Kloss. There's no Kloss hat? I thought there was a Kloss hat. Proper eye protection. You have to set up a you have to set up a line in one of your XMLs, Bread. If you look, Farming Simulator 2022, in the game XML, there's dev controls right here. You have to set this to true instead of false. And once you do that, you use the tilde key and it will open the console. Alright. we are in Wolf Creek. Yes, you can also do it with the SGA mod folder switcher. So, on Wolf Creek, when you start, and I think this is going to be, like I said, this will be changing a little bit as we get closer to actual release. So, you start down here in the southwest. You start with this piece of property and this one here. You have all of the regular starting equipment that you started with on Elmcreek before. It's just positioned in different fields. So you start with a couple fields here, 3 across the street. You have your starting equipment there. You have an easy shed there with your pickup truck in it. You have a silo here. You have this lovely building here. We'll open this up, go on inside. So you get a nice big building in here for storing equipment that will open to the backside as well. You have this barn here is not usable, it's just a regular barn. You have your house here. And this one here will actually allow you to open your wardrobe. So it's got a wardrobe trigger built into the game now. You know what? Let's go with the red glasses. So you have your regular sell points, your train stations. You have points here in the mines that you can jump to. Yeah, see, this is missing. There's a lot of trees up here that aren't showing up. You have your different hotspots you can jump to up in the mines. And then you have all of these plots around the side here. This here is a swamp full of silt. You got some ponds scattered around. You have another silt area here. Some more ponds scattered around. I did get the late shift again indeed, Diesel Viking. How are you doing today? So you've got all of these different properties. Some of them are quite expensive, others are not. You've got different properties that you can do your mining on. The big forest at the top there. So we will hop into the truck and let's take a drive. This is indeed Wolf Creek, Diesel. So we will turn out of town here. Yep, Dave kind of fixed that spot. This, of course, heads out of town. Yes, see, I forgot to load some stuff. There should be a building there, I'm guessing. I forgot to turn on a couple of mods. It is a 4X gens. You can see there in the distance the mines. This here's another yard that you could literally just turn into a farm if you want to. Oh, that custom plate, Texas? You did indeed. Good eye. Jens8888, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Good eye indeed there, Bread. Not many people pick up on that. I don't know if I can even get into the mines from over here. I can. Alright, check that out. You can see there's a nice layer of stone on the ground everywhere. Alright there, Diesel. Piles of sand. Yep. Let's get an overview of the, It is much better. I actually like it a lot. So you can see down below there, there's a couple of bridges covering a couple of caves. You have this whole mine area up here. I'll be going until at least 4, so a couple more hours. Depends on Scurvy. If Scurvy comes on, I'll turn it over to him. If Scurvy does not make it on, then I'll continue going until somebody else comes on. Yep, there is water up there, Toast. There's even water further up. We'll work our way up there if I can remember the way up. There's a giant pile of ore there. And like I said, let me hop out of the truck here quick. This is literally a layer of stone covering this whole area. So if you own this land, you can take a bucket and just scoop this right off the ground. Toasted breadcrumbs? I will work on that there, Toast. I have indeed played, not Mud Runner, but Snow Runner time to go. I never got into Mud Runner, I came into it with Snow Runner. I go by Darius, I go by Frost. If you want to call me Frosty, I'll go by that too. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get the new SnowRunner map. The new SnowRunner map's actually from my home state, so. We did hear from Scurvy Bob Dang. As a matter of fact, I heard from him yesterday. Basically a big windstorm went through upstate New York and knocked out his power and internet, as well as his cell service for a couple of days. He just got it back yesterday, day before yesterday. So I did see him. I live in the USA. So there you get a nice pile of gravel. Here is a multi-mine entrance, 400 grand. You can open up that entrance. I live in Maine, state of Maine. There is the entrance to the large forest up on top. See, nice big beautiful forest up there. Yeah, he's alright. He's got a little bit of a sinus infection, but which he started coming down with last Friday. And then I'll go back and show you there, Bread. But literally right after that, the storm came through Saturday morning and knocked out power. And because he's very rural where he lives, he was out of power for like 3 days, running off a generator. So if you look on the mini-map, you'll see several different colors. Note, I've only got 100 grand. These will put you in hole. So you can still take them, even if you're... So inside here is a mine. Bread, welcome back there, boom. So this is a giant pile of ore. Over here we have some coal. And then we have... way back here... I'm running, I swear, I promise. This is galena. Bauxite, and in the back corner you have some copper. And there's a couple different mines that have the openings like that up here in the mountain area. Yes, it acts like a collectible, but it charges you for the collectible to open it up. This is Wolf Creek, Yogesh. It's a mine on Wolf Creek. It's a 4X map, PC only. And if we continue around here, you can use all of this eventually for making other products that will be used for selling and work in other production factories. Yes, Joe. 4X means it is 4 times the size of a base game map. And you'll never get a 2X because of the way it works. You have to go by 4 as you go up. So 1X becomes 4, 4 becomes 16, 16 to 64, 64 to 256, and so on. But there's actually a big old pond up here too. Yep. Yeah, he's excited to be coming back, Bob. Like I said, he's planning on coming in this morning to get some streaming in because he's been anxious to get back to it as well. So, hopefully you don't lose power, Jake. Yeah, see, if 512 is actually an impossible map to make, Bread, you'd have to go 256 or 1024. Can he complete the front flip? Oh, oh, oh. We're all right. That was an impressively long trip, though. We're just trying to get out of the mines here. It's a long way out. Well, I appreciate that there, Team Miller. Oopsie. Yep. The streak continues. We're not going to let it die anytime soon if we can help it. Alright there, Team Miller. Go enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you coming and hanging out and gifting that sub earlier. We'll catch you next time, bud. Oh, that's good to know. That's nice there, Jake. I know somewhere. Oh, it's way over in the other direction. See, I'm still getting used to this new map. Alright, let's head on over here. See here, you have a couple more mines that you can get into pretty easy if you wanted to. That one's salt. This one over here is gravel. And Dave made it so that if you own the property, you see how this is? If you own the property, you can sell the entire cover of this mountain. And then have a big wide open area to be able to do stuff in. Oh boy!
Oh.
I've been deceived. That's a lot steeper than I thought it was. I thought it was a path down. Nope. Hit the brakes, back up. Oh, mistakes were made, people. We'll count it. See, there's even a copy of the cave down here. Gravel all over the place. Get the running water and everything down here. So you know how if you plow before you seed, you get no weeds. That rotation, there's an order to work your fields to get max, which is mulch, plow, cultivate, stone pick, lime, seed, roll, fertilize, fertilize. If you use a direct drill, you don't technically need to do any of that stuff. But you're gonna lose out on the yield, so direct drill or not, that's the only way to get the best yield. Not necessarily, Savage. You'll get a better resolution, but the refresh rate on most TVs is only 60 hertz. So it might not be better than your actual monitor in terms of refresh rate. It's one of those edges that I want to try and look at to see if Dave's got anything else that needs to be fixed while we're here. Oh, that's no fun there, Jake. Yeah, you'd have better resolution, but you would definitely have probably the same refresh rate. It might not even be any better as far as that goes, so yeah, I've gotta see. Hit the brakes. Palico now has a production line. You still have a lot of your regular factories and buildings in town, but if you buy these properties in town, wrong button. See, if you buy these properties in town and you want to, you could remove the building from the yard. Let's see. Rye and millet currently have been added to the game. Doesn't look like any millet or rye was planted to start with, but it does have a couple of multi-fruit options. More will be added later. I wonder if he remembered this over here. No, he did not. I will have to remind Dave about that one. Gate by field 33. Crampy hand. Yeah, see, Farm Sim's capped at 60, Savage, anyway. Unless you... Unless you have a way of uncapping it. Did Dave replace this road?
No.
I don't remember there being that big lip there. Maybe there was. Just looks different, that's all. Huh. Looks different. I don't know why it looks different, it just looks different. You know what I mean? So as you guys can tell, a lot of the regular 4X map is still there, but then you have all of this space out in the sides where you can do whatever you want. Here's a big forest for lumber, for clearing trees if you want. Here's a nice big old pond full of silt. Nice big old pond full of silt for you to dig at and use for different productions later on once they get added in. Okay, this place is bumpy. But oh well. Nothing sharp or obscene that I can see. There's the actual border with the map, so we're gonna go this way. I'm just driving around on Wolf Creek there, Chrissy. Checking things out. Seeing if we can't find anything wrong that still needs to be fixed. There is the observatory. No, I do not have any idea on that time to go. I know there's some other things that need to happen before testing technically completes. If you want to get the best yield, Ninja, you'll have to do all of those steps, whether you have a direct drill or not. I literally just loaded this up to drive around on it and see if there was things that needed to be fixed. Looks like he might need to do a little bit of landscaping work around this farm up here, possibly. Let's go take a closer look. There's a little bit of a hole there in the back and a tree sticking through it, but whatever. That's
Yeah,
a
he
little
knows
steep.
about the tree.
Alright, I was gonna say that's a little steep. Holy cow.
Yeah. Something's gotta be... He's gotta change that, I would think. You can't do nothing with that.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I'm,
I mean, he knows about the tree, so I know he knows about how steep it is.
yeah, I'm just leaving it as a note to remind him in case, you know, because there was a gate by field 33 for a farmhouse. It's got no collision on it, but it's there and you can't open it. And he was gonna take it out or do something with it, and we were talking about it, but he got sidetracked yesterday and he hadn't done anything with it, so I just left it as a note to, you know, double check with him, remind him to make sure in case he crossed it off or forgot to come back to it or whatever. You know how it goes. And no, Paul, Boom does not sleep very often.
Right. Not
I don't
often
know if we'd
enough.
go that far, Bob Dang.
Thanks, Bob.
There you can see the Citadel Monastery looking thing, whatever. That needs a little bit of landscaping work, and I think the end of the road is floating a bit, maybe? Yep.
I'm hardly ever wrong. What do you mean?
No, it's the four-letter word that ends with an E at the end there that I think is maybe... That's why we like him? Maybe switch out a couple of letters. I'm joking.
No.
Oh no, the river, whatever shall I do? I shall be a submarine. That's actually one of the things I really like about this map. There's no water table that's gonna like, you're done.
Right. Yeah, because none of them are the main one.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Here's another big silt pond over here in the southwest. Well, Bob Dang loves you.
At least somebody does.
So yeah, I mean that's it's got the uncharted feel without being full of trees. Silt, S-I-L-T, not silk. I know words are hard. I'm sorry. But silt will be used in things like the gold master when it gets converted over, so you'll be able to make gold out of the silt.
Fertilizer maker.
Fertilizer maker, stuff like that.
That's probably what I should have started to work on instead of the oven, but...
Well, oven's a start. We need it nonetheless.
Yeah,
Basically, it's
seeds
just
and stuff would have been easier.
It's like any large pond. They're just using it to take the silt out of for production. So in this case, it's a pond full of the silt that you can use for your productions. And that's Boomhauer. He's still here, Chrissy.
Yep.
So here we are coming back in towards the dairy. And if you look up at the tower, it's now Wolf Creek instead of Elmcreek. He wasn't able to change the vehicles in town from the Elmcreek plate, huh?
Mm-mm.
Alright,
No,
you okay?
basically the way it is here, I don't know about anywhere else in the world or even within the states. A lot of ponds have runoff from land around it, kind of like a retention. Some are kind of like a retention pond, as in at big shopping centers. There are all the sewers for rainwater and snow. All go out into a retention pond, basically.
Good morning, Irish.
And with all the dirt, sand, and just gunk and grime, the ponds start getting filled in, and every few years you gotta go and clean it out because it loses space for water and starts to overflow and could cause major issues.
Yep. Now, if you guys have been looking, my FPS, even on this map, has still stayed basically right around 60 the entire time. If I uncap it, you can see right here, I'm in town. I'm around 75, 80 frames the whole time, which is about normal for me. I'm not using DLSS. Sorry for the wonkiness there for a second. And then as I head to the south, let me find a path out of town that's not going to run me over a big hill. Good morning, Lynx. You see, now I'm
Hey,
climbing
Irish
to...
Gamer, how you doing?
Now I'm climbing to 90, 100, 110... 120. So I'd have to do a whole lot of stuff out here for it to start affecting my frame rate at all. Land purchasing outside of town can be expensive depending on the plot. Around 1.5 million for these, 800 grand, 2 million. This one's 3. But they're fairly large size fields too. That's something else to consider. These are really big plots of land. You know, so this plot of land here is actually bigger than this entire field. So 800 grand, this one's 600. 1.3 million. You've got some of these mines in here that are 283, 286. That one's 500. Arco coming in with a rate of 79, sorry. Thank you very much for that, Arco. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Arco? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for that follow there, Arco. How are you doing this morning? I do appreciate that. And the Wumbologist 101, thank you as well for that follow. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We are currently taking a early look in doing a little testing on Wolf Creek, upcoming map by Mr. Dajnet. Welcome, everybody. We're just taking a look here at the map. It is a 4X production multi-fruit map. Just doing a little driving around. And, yeah, Brad, DLSS is a NVIDIA thing for the 20 series and newer cards. It helps increase your frame rate by doing some weird things with the resolution scales.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
It's supposed to. It's still
don't
very early
always.
on. I did indeed say Wolf Creek there, Thothmark. As you can see, Wolf Creek, in honor of Wolfie, a member of the Dajnet community who's been an excellent supporter over the many years that Dave's been modding, and yes, I do have it locked. So if I unlock it, you see it's around 80. Oh, you live an hour from Wolf Creek, Colorado? No, in this case, Wolf Creek is just named after Wolfie. He's a longtime supporter, as I said, of Dajnet and the pretty much the entire SGA community. So we thought it fitting to, or Dave thought it fitting as we were trying to come up with a name to name it after Mr. Wolfie. So it is now Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. And as you can see, like I said, if I unlock my FPS, it goes to 90, 100, and starts climbing even further as I get out of town. Typically, I leave it locked in, and I stay right around 60 frames a second. Multiply, cultivate, stone pick, lime, seed, roll, fertilize. Or would I use the direct drill? Just use the direct drill for seeding. Once you lime, grab your direct drill and do the seeding. It's F3 will unlock the frames or lock the frames, depending on which state you're in. F2 will get it to show. As long as you've gone into your game XML where I showed you and turned the dev controls to true, it will give you access to that. You can also do things like the mesh layer, collisions and sounds and stuff like that. It gives you some other options that pop up. So, we're just heading back up into the mines real quick. There's a big old pit there, the mines with a layer of stone in them. As we come up here, there are points that you can open. Here's another one here. If you want to open up this ore mine entrance, you have to come over here, collect for 200 grand cost, and you have this large underground ore mine. There's a lot of ore there. And thank you for that, host Brett. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks amazing. I mean, Dave's only just now gotten to the point where he's starting to add a bunch of productions and things like that. You heard Boom's also helping with converting some productions. He's working on the oven, which will be a small-scale production for the sake of making different breads. What you said, wheat, oat, rye, and
That's it.
oat bread?
No, just wheat. Wheat. Yeah, wheat, oat, and rye.
Oh, wheat, oat, and rye? Yeah, wheat, oat, and rye bread. So we have all of these different paths up through with a giant forest up on top. There's caves that you can open up. There's actually right there that you can see. That's the top of a cave that once you own the land, you can remove the top of the cave if you want to sell it off. So you can place buildings there once you've cleaned it out. There's another mine there. It's pretty close. We're just trying to find some last minute things to make sure Dave doesn't have to do any landscaping changes that would require a restart. Moving forward. And once that's there is mountain logging, but there's also other logging if you don't want to do the mountain logging, Jake. Yeah, saving content. The original logging area on the map has been extended, as you can see. So now you have a whole lot of logging here and here. So that whole logging area was extended out quite a bit. This whole logging area up here, as well as this whole logging area here as well. I can do that, Toast, if you want me to show you. Let me quit out of here quick. I do have to activate a couple of mods quick. Let me look down through and find them. There's Wolf Creek. Put that in. I know I've got them. The Stone Mill. And wasn't there another one?
No.
Just the Stone Mill so far?
Yep.
Alright, there was a weird empty spot on the map that I thought might have been something that I was missing, so.
No.
Alright, we'll start this back up. A lot of them will be placeable, Matt. At this point, I don't think there's going to be anything other than what's already in the map.
Right.
Aside from the fact that the pallet factory's been turned into an actual pallet factory now. Yeah, I do like the way he did the loading page. That does look really, really awesome.
So the way it's gonna work, Matt, is if you never mind.
So far, there's now a Pleasant Valley grain mill. There's also the stone mill. And there will be many more to come, similar to if you're familiar with Dave Dajnet, and how he did things like Pleasant Valley County or Uncharted. As he gets things converted, you'll have more updates on a weekly or bi-weekly basis that will add more productions and things like that. There's plans as we go and things get finished to add more fruit types to the map. Because one thing we found is that in 22 you don't actually have to start a new game to add fruit types to the map. You only have to add them in. In 19, you would have had to require a complete restart for that. So let's give us a bunch of money.
Right now, Ira's just the base game. We're trying to get the multi-fruit in. And then we will be working on animals. Well,
Yep.
Sky Wizard will be working on animals.
So you can buy a couple of these. Let's buy that one, buy this one. This one here's another one. This one here's another one. Alright, so as you can see, I now bought this land. If I want to, I can sell, and boom. Once you've cleaned out all of this salt, you now have a large flat area to be able to put factories in if you want to. Same with this gravel mine. If you want to empty it all out, you now have this whole area to use as a placeable space. There is, over here, I have to buy another piece of property. There is a spot here. You see the red X? Bauxite mine entrance. Come over. Collect. Boom. Mine entrance is open. You now have this big, huge area in here full of bauxite. And if you want to, you can go in and sell it off. Boom. Now you have a big open area. You can put factories in. Thothmark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So you've got that big, huge area. You can come over here to the Galena mine. I don't know why Dave put the marker here, because the actual entrance is over here. There will be a lot of people interested, I'm sure.
I can almost guarantee that it will be the very first original 4X map.
Yep.
As well as it will be most likely, from what we have seen, others have claimed they are multi-fruit, but they really are not. Yes, it will be server compatible map.
As a matter of fact, we actually have a server running right now where we're testing it. I can jump over there in a minute. It's the Power Tools mod, Jake, on PC, off the in-game mod hub. Multi-fruit means, Batman, that rye and millet are not normal fruits. These are additional fruits that are available only on this map. Not a problem. Jake11J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I do appreciate that.
There will be roughly another 11 crop types.
So
once we get all the images and stuff converted.
Now this Galena mine is open if you want to take the top off. Harm Conan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? So yeah, boom. Hello, Harm. How are you? That's good to hear. So there, boom. As you can see, I just took the top off of this cavern, and the same goes for several spots here. I mean, here's a giant sand pile. You know, if you go into the map, you can look around at a lot of these spots, and you'll find. See, here's another one. If I own the property, I could take the cover off of this mine. I can go into town. Let me buy some property here quick. I'll buy this one. We'll buy this one. So now I own the properties across the street here. Well, there's buildings and stuff here that... What if I want to be able to do stuff with these properties? Well... Now I can remove the buildings. Oh, I think Dave forgot a couple of cars.
I think he left them for... factories to make it still look like a factory.
That could be. I just happened to notice it.
Because of how small it is, you aren't really going to be able to do much with that area.
Yeah. So...
That's not getting removed anymore.
Yep. So,
Which is
as you can
unfortunate,
see...
because I had plans for where the firehouse is.
As you can see, a lot of these buildings can now be highlighted. The firehouse, this building, these buildings, all of them can be highlighted. So they can be removed if you want to.
No, the fire station cannot.
I thought the fire station was removable.
Nope. Not no more.
Oh, not no more? Okay.
Nope.
Well, it was.
I know why he did it. But I can't
Let's see.
say.
Sellable items. Yep, this is indeed the same map. And it's still coming up sellable, so either he didn't do it completely or
It
what.
may show up sellable, but it's not going to sell.
Yeah. This is the map he's been working on for Wolf Creek. I'm just checking it out, but you can see sellable item. Not this one, though. Those two are, but not that one. But you can see a lot of these buildings are now sellable. If you come over to... let's buy this piece of property. We can now come over here, if we wanted to, and remove that. So now you've got a big area for a farm if you want to. They've added something like 50 or 60 different buildings that can be taken out now. If you want to be able to expand your land or add factories.
Yes, Matt.
Yes, Matt. There is something like 100 something new collectibles.
Sort of new. The bottles, the license plates.
Diamonds and gold, I think he said.
Yeah, those aren't included in the collectibles, though.
I thought they were. That's why he hit the collectible cap.
No, I think those are just hidden.
It might be. But yes, he hit the current collectible cap of 255, adding
Right.
stuff in. And he also, as you can see, this here used to give
games.
1,000. It's now 2,000. So he changed the pricing on a lot of collectibles too.
Right. Now, I will say, I was hoping to remove the fire to stay. Yeah, nope, not happening, Jake. Sorry. But he also did some interesting things with the collectibles, and their prices. Or not their prices, but what you get back. I will leave it at that because we do want you guys to figure stuff out on your own.
See, the cedars are now worth 3,000 apiece. So he did a lot of stuff like that. The government property will be coming eventually. It's one of the things working on being converted, but yeah, he made a lot of the houses and stuff removable and things for expanding farmyards and whatever. There's now a country store. Where did he put the country store? Do you know?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Because he talked about it.
Yeah, I thought he made it as a placeable, though.
The Palico trigger does not actually allow you to go to it.
I don't think it's meant to be a hotspot.
It might not be, but I'm gonna write it down anyway, just in case. That's why we test things, right? As you can see, he moved the debris crusher. You still got the spinnery up here, the bowling restaurant, farmer's market, sawmill, dealer, grocery mart. Maybe he did add it as a placeable.
What?
It's not in selling points, though.
Oh.
Or maybe it just doesn't have a hotspot on it.
I don't think he put it in.
He might not have yet. I just remember hearing him talking about it, so I was like, you know, I remember hearing him talking about the country store and the fact that the placeable collections that show up at the toy store would also be there. I thought he had added it to the map, but maybe he hasn't yet. Again, this is all still subject to change. It's still in testing. Things are going to be tweaked and adjusted as needed for fixing things and stuff like that. So, yeah. It is definitely a really nice addition to the map. So,
A guy who's making it enterable? Yeah, he can have fun with that.
yeah, you basically have to
Because
cut the
there's
whole
a
building apart
lot
and redo
of
it all.
work. There is a lot of work to make any of these buildings in this map walkable.
Yep.
None of them have an interior.
Yeah, you have to cut the whole thing apart for the doors, you have to add the interior, you have to make it all... Basically, you might as well just replace it with an entirely new 3D model.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, see, the general store is there, it just doesn't have a hotspot. So as you do different things, there will be stuff that appears on the shelves in the general store. Not yet, Thoth. It's got to finish testing, and I know Dave's got some factories and stuff he wants to have done before it,
I would say sometime within the next 2 weeks, most
Yep.
likely. The other thing I think he's waiting on is the patch. Because we don't know
Yep.
what the patch is going to change, what the patch is going to do.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is definitely... You're probably
we
exactly right on that.
we may have to change who knows what. So,
Yeah, there's a good possibility that things that get changed and fixed in the patch might break stuff within this. And as far as the
right,
patch date goes, Giants
before
is
Christmas.
hoping before Christmas. Everything looks like it's going to be before Christmas, but right now it's still up in the hands of all of the different people that need to have it ready. So Google Stadia, Xbox, Sony, Epic, Steam, Giants themselves. I might do a little bit on it, but I just popped over here to check things out and look. I don't want to get started on it because if I
It's
do,
too
there's a
early.
very good possibility that I'm gonna have to restart anyway.
Yep.
I'm not gonna start a single player save on this until I know it's ready for release to you guys, because that means I won't have to restart. So, I know the silage bug is one of the things I'm hoping they fix. The Mack truck issue, the contract issue. Alright there, Irish Gamer. You have a good one, bud. Thanks for stopping in. As you can see, the train just rolled through. It's got additional cars in it they've added. It's got 2 extra cars for taking products off the map. So yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful map. I can't wait. I can't wait. The silage bug is basically that the bunkers, it kind of, something happens when it touches the bunker walls where it won't let the silage, or the chaff convert to silage properly. Yep, I am going to go, back to the other map here in just a second. That's why I was jumping into the menu here. So there, we'll quit out of that. Basically, it prevents you from fully emptying the bunker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's a specific mod that's causing that crash to desktop. Because it didn't do it when I had 0 mods in the map. I'll have to test that. Alright, so let's get back over here to my Elmcreek. We'll keep going here to... Well, it does it randomly. When I was coming off the server, no issues. When I was coming out of a single-player game with no mods, no issues. I think there's one particular mod that might be causing it because I activated just a couple of mods on that Elm Creek test save, or the Wolf Creek test save, for the sake of the money. And I'm wondering if that's the one that might be causing it. The Power Tools mod.
No, because I don't have it activated, and every once in a while it will still crash on me.
Alright, well I guess that rules that out. It's random, folks.
It's something they'll get figured out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just something random. They'll figure it out. Alright, we need to get our... water for the greenhouses topped off quick. So let's go grab the water trailer. Let's top off those greenhouses. The little custom Western Star here. Alrighty. I can't wait until that border soon disappears. It'd be so nice.
I like it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Elm Creek is still a beautiful map. It's still very well done, and I still really enjoy it. But after seeing what Dave's done with Wolf Creek, it's kind of like... you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I've got a lot of time invested in Elm Creek, though, too, so that's part of the...
No. That's my issue right now, too.
Well,
Like,
and that's one of the reasons why I want to try and transfer most of what I've done over to
Mm-hmm.
Wolf Creek, because I've got, you know, 200 hours into it. Diesel Viking Gaming coming in with a raid of 3. Thank you very much, Diesel. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, bud? How are things going? Just back
Hey,
over here
Diesel,
to
how
the
you
farm. We're working on Elmcreek a little bit. You guys just missed the Wolf Creek sneak preview. Looking at things, checking things out, making some notes for Dave. I've been missing a lot of Dave's streams though, so like Boom was saying, probably half of my notes are things that he's not even going to bother with, but you never know. Decided to end a little early. A little early? 7 hours is more than a little. Brr. Chilly. Gosh, I wish this trailer filled faster. Did well, had fun jumping around a couple of games. Nice. Nice. Could I get a shout out for Diesel Viking there, KW? If you get a second? I would appreciate it. Come on, trailer. I thought Billy upped the fill rate on this thing.
Cool.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe I played with something. I don't know. I don't remember. Gonna go longer, but didn't get a lot of sleep. Ah, yeah, I know that feeling there, Diesel. I know
Me
that
either.
feeling. I'm surprised you haven't gone to bed.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm still not falling asleep on my keyboard, but
Oh, we can tell. We can hear it. Boom. It might, Texas. It might. As a matter of fact, I don't want to actually fill this trailer. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I won't have a way of getting rid of the water.
yeah, I'm getting there.
Alright, let's get back over to the farmyard, top off the greenhouses. We'll have another streamathon, but I have to plan sleep for it. Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
tend to help.
It does help if you get sleep before a big streamathon,
Oh!
yes. What'd you
I was
do, Boom?
playing chicken with the train.
It get you this time?
Nope. I still avoided it.
Alright there, Steenro. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Glad you enjoyed it. We'll catch you in the next one.
Have a good one.
That could be.
Did that fix your problem by chance?
That could be that you're doing it from the river instead. That fill trigger might just be a certain limit on how fast it fills too. That might be the case. This
There's a
compared to
huge
19.
difference.
There's a huge difference in a very good way. Base game to base game, this is way better than 19 was base game. I feel.
With all the freaking grass DLCs.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if there's certain mods that you really liked on 19 that you can't live without, then you might have to wait with 22. But me personally, I feel like base game, this is far superior to 19. But that's just me. I will, once they hit the right price, so to speak, their time to go. Let's take a look at the price on eggs. They're only around 4,600. Best time to sell them is in November, so I'm going to actually wait for November, then I'll bring them to sell them. That's one of the reasons why I've been piling them up.
Base map. I know a lot of people had issues with them, but I played both of them. I did put almost 1,000 hours in Felsbrunn, um, just because of the starting point on Ravenport was interesting to say the
Yeah,
least.
I didn't like Ravenport as much. I did play quite a bit of Felsbrunn when I was on
Mm-hmm.
console, but I actually got into some of the modded maps pretty quick off, and it was all over from there. I gotta remember I can't go to the cow barn trigger, because if I do, I end up in a pile of hay. All my hay bales I stacked. And I set up this easy shed back here, and I stuck all the hay bales, so when you jump to the trigger, you're stuck in the middle of the pile of hay.
Oh crap!
Nice, that's good to hear there, Diesel. Oh, I've got a bunch of milk. I need to get rid of that milk. And some slurry. Let's jump back in the old truck and go take care of that. And then I can go buy the dairy and do that for Mr. Billy. Because he told me to rename it. I just need to come up with a way of emptying the water out of this thing. I think I had a water trigger I bought. You can buy water, but you can also empty water into it, so maybe we'll place this down quick. Over here. There, give me a place to empty my water out. Oh, did you ever get a chance to take a look at Diesel on the Discord there?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Goldcrest. I checked it out a little bit at one point, but I never really played too much on it, to be honest.
I really enjoyed it myself.
Yeah, I think the reason is because at the time I was on console and I was looking for a certain style map, and of course on console you're so much more limited with what you can do. You can't go in and edit things and tweak things and stuff like that. So I never really got the vibe for Goldcrest, you know. I spent a lot of time on console bouncing around from map to map, trying to check things out, because I wanted like the big open field vibe. It's one of the reasons why I came to 22. Was I wanted that big open field vibe. Or not 22, but PC, I should say. Fill up with the old milk. Wow. Yeah, see, I never got a chance to play Dave's version of Goldcrest. Let's Austin Powers 30-point turn this. Yeah, it's probably a case, like I said, of that particular fill trigger is slow. Billy did edit the fill speeds on this because it can go to a much higher capacity. BB17 version 3, I would suggest checking it out when Farm Sim 17 goes on sale next time. I find it hard to go back to 17 after 22.
Right, especially now.
Oh, look at that. I sold enough milk to afford the dairy. So now I have a dairy that has a bunch of milk in it. Woohoo! Butter, cheese, and chocolate. So if I go over here, I need a butter for that. What the cheese and chocolates just sell, right? I need sugar for that. I can get the... So we'll turn these on. This will store. This we will distribute the butter. Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good. I don't have a sugar mill yet. Alright. And I need to go in and I need to make sure I rename this for Mr. Let's see. Demon Darius Dairy, or Double D's Dairy. I still like Double D's better. I wonder. There. Appreciate that, Savage. I'll get a hydrate for you. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. I dropped the cap.
Way to go.
And it went all the way under the desk. 1 second, folks. I gotta go under my desk now. Gotta get some rack time. Alright there, Diesel. Appreciate the raid, bud. You get some rest. We'll catch you next time. That is boom indeed there, Brucey boy. He's still here. He hasn't gone to bed yet.
No.
Million Peso
really
Man,
close.
welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? It's 3 a.m. You're gonna get your channel. Alright there, Digital. You take it easy. And we'll catch you next stream, bud. Alright. Now that we've done that, we also need to go take care of... You did get it right this time. Alright, let's go take care of the... Nope, that side. I'm doing pretty good. Struggling to use the wood chippers, huh? Are you on PC or console, Peso? Wow, those trees got a lot bigger. PC? Have you tried the Trex? The Trex is a much better option for wood chipping. That it works really well. It also has a pipe now and a capacity, so you can just literally chip the trees up and get all of the wood chips. Oh, nice. There is also here in the forestry section, if you go to the SGA website, Big Daddy has converted his Brux to 22, so you can use this as well for chipping trees. Exclamation SGA if you need the link to the website. You will have to register and confirm via email. How's it going, Mudslinger Gaming? I think you had the caps lock on there, bud. And no new maps have come out yet, but it's getting close. The Brucks will chip up trees and turn them into wood chips. No problem, Mudslinger. Not a problem. So the Brucks goes on the front on any 3-point attachment, and it will chip trees. If you give me a second to go empty this out at the BGA, we will. I'll go pick one up and show you what it does. They're very wide tree trunks. Which very wide, it does look similar to the milling machine, but it's only good for trees, Brucey. Which really wide tree trunks, Thoth? Are you talking about the ones where the, they kind of glitch out and turn into a giant football? Yeah. Roads are kind of a suggestion. I mean, have you looked at the tires on this thing? They're a suggestion. It's one of the reasons I put them on. They look cool. If you cut low enough on the tree, you will not be able to remove the trunk because it is too high for the forest mulcher. Oh, if you can't cut low enough on the tree. Well, are you on PC or console, Thoth?
Something I haven't had an issue with when it comes to that.
If you're on PC, well, I would recommend the Brucks for those stumps. As I said, let me get this back to the farmyard. I'll grab a tractor and go grab a Brucks, and we'll show you what the Brucks does. It'll only take a second to run back to the farmyard, so... Some thick trees on the Erlengrad map. It happens, but the Brucks doesn't care. Mr. Oscu03, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Brucey. Boom is fighting the old face roll on the keyboard. He should have been to bed about 12 hours ago, but he won't listen. Brucey was asking how you were doing. I said you were fighting the face roll on the keyboard because you should have gone to bed 12 hours ago, but you're still here.
I'm getting ready to head there. I'm getting this back to the farm.
That's good to hear, Mr. Osco. Erlengrad is where it's at. I never really...
couldn't get into it.
I never really could get into it because it's too hilly. I like field work. And you're not wrong, Brucey, but there's varying degrees of tired boom. There's normal boom, there's Tired Boom, and then there's Unintelligible Boom because I've just got off the keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I have on occasion been asked to translate Tired Boom for others.
Once or twice.
Followed by a, huh, what? What did I do now?
Mm-hmm.
Boom with a WASD on his forehead. Yeah. That sounds about right. Boom with WASD on his forehead. Oh, and, well, greetings from Finland. Nice. I love seeing all of the different people. Elmcreek is too much driving for you, Packers? Well, then you probably won't like Wolf Creek, because it's more dry.
Not a chance.
Wolf Creek's even more driving, with less roads.
Mm-hmm.
He does on many occasions time to go. He does on many occasions. I am from the state of Maine in the U.S. of A. Industries or county? Yeah. You're on console? Alright, well yeah, if you're on console, I guess you don't really have much choice. That's probably that is definitely one of those things that I tried to get to, that like made me come to PC, was the bigger maps. Because when I was on console, it was like I really liked the big wide open maps. Things like Welker Farms. I really enjoyed the way the map was, but there were so many issues with the map that it was like, come on, it could have been such a nice map, because I loved the open fields and everything else. And I kept seeing all of these reviews for larger maps and stuff like that on PC, and finally I decided, you know what, it's been like 7 years since I updated my PC, time to update. And I updated, and here I am. You play FS22, you're about 40 hours now? Nice, Mr. Oscu. I'm closing in on 200 on this map.
Me too. Or no, I'm over 200. I'm at 206.
Aha. FS19 Iowa map was a nice map. I don't think I ever got on the Iowa map. Alright, we're gonna grab forestry equipment. The old Brux all-in-one. We'll buy it, so we can have it around in case we need to do anything with it.
It's giving me an invalid.
I guarantee you No Man's Land will come to console. It might take some time, but Alien Jim does not do PC-only maps or mods. He will make them for all platforms. So give it some time, and it will be... I think I've already seen it on the testing list for PC, as a matter of fact. So in short order, it should be on console and stuff like that. You know, a guy that's still on 19, he had console at 17, and forgot this is what mods got the PC in 17. He's not sure about this one. No Man's Land is not yet on FS22, but it is in testing. I know he is working on it. I haven't actually seen anything specific. I haven't gone to check his page or anything, but he is working on it. So, let's open the pipe on this thing. We are going to unfold the processor. We are over here on a property I do not own. We're going to turn this thing on, and we're going to remove a tree. Lower it down, and a little bit of finagling. I should be able to also get rid of that stump too. I might have to come at the stump from the other side. Sometimes I have to do that.
It can be finicky, yeah.
Yeah, I really like the No Man's Land on 19 myself. I really love the way that map played, because you could do whatever you wanted to with it. See, I came from the other side, tree is gone, I've got 26,000 liters of wood chips. Ta-da! That easy. And it will work on any tree, whether you own the land or not. It can go on the 3-point like this, it can go on a front loader, it can go on a telehandler, it can go on a wheel loader.
Anything you want.
Anything you want it on.
How do I got 210?
And boom, there goes that tree.
Thought I had more than that.
It does look weird, but it does the trick. So if you need to clear an area or do something like that, you don't have to worry about it. It does not work on bushes links. I think Big Daddy is working on that. He wants to take this front section here and turn it into a mulcher, but he hasn't done it yet. It is a bit of a cheat. Definitely compared to actual forestry, it is a cheat. You're not wrong, Pops. But if you want to clear an area in a hurry, or you have a bunch of trees that are in the way, or you don't want to deal with the bug of cutting a tree and having it turn into a giant football because it goes spastic, this will do the trick. Then all you have to do is, in a lot of cases, you can bring it right to the sell point, and it will take the wood chips direct. He is working on the angle it sits at, because like on the 3-point here, it doesn't necessarily dump into a trigger properly without a trailer there, but it is in beta phase. It will have some colorable options coming and stuff like that. It is the Brux by Big Daddy. It's on the SGA website. He also has a flickering decal. Yeah. So yeah, it helps remove and stump and do everything else. Works on land you do or don't own, doesn't matter. You can just get rid of the trees. It's that simple. So the old Brux by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's backyard. Yep. It is. It has been around a while. Big Daddy actually redid the textures and everything for 22 to get it so that it doesn't have the graphical, like the black bits and stuff like that that it had in 19. He is working on getting it, like I said, the dirt textures and stuff laid in, but he's been a little bit busy the past few days. So it will come. How do you grow a watch streak? You've watched every stream since you started following me. It should get you each stream if you show up to every single stream. You might have broken your watch streak because I streamed yesterday morning for a brief period. So it might not have counted that. But if you show up to every stream consecutively, it should give you your watch streak. I just stream at a lot of really weird hours, so you might have missed one. That's probably a Steam-only download, hey Rake. They have not come out with any patch as far as I know. I've been in and out of the game several times, so that's probably just a Steam thing.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is, Texas, is you probably missed that one stream because it was yesterday morning at like 4:30 in the morning till about 6 a.m. Eastern time. Really? They also had to finish language in this. Sadly, it doesn't work in the Steam version. Aww. That's too bad there, Mr. Roscoe. Yeah, see, I have a Giants version. If it was released, it would have downloaded as soon as I opened the game. That reminds me, I need to go trade this trailer in. Let's go do that, shall we?
Can you still
Yep.
hear me?
I can.
I had to close something.
I like the big old maples along the road like that. That came out way better than I was expecting it to. I'm trying to save up 10,000 bits to name a building. It's funny now that everybody knows that that's their big goal. Name a building. Well, you'll get there. I tend to stream a lot lately, so... Nope. I don't know, KW. I don't know. You're going live in about an hour to take over for me, right, Boom? I think he's ignoring us now, KW.
No, I said no.
Ah! Drive straight. I thought you were heading off to bed too there, KW. I was supposed to be handing off to Scurvy at about 4 a.m. Eastern time. We will see if he shows up. If he doesn't, that's okay. We will sell off this pace setter because we are going to buy us a different pace setter trailer. Trailers. That one there. It looks so good in purple. I don't know why, it just looks really good in purple. Apple fix on the 26. Aha. So, for those that don't know, this is the special edition trailer for the SGA 22 Days of Farm Sim 22 that we're still doing. So here are the logos of everybody that helped with the 22 days straight. Myself, Dave, Yosho, Impact 7, Boomhauer, NBC, Jababo, Mr. MP7 Reaper, Obi1X2, Billy Alpaca Modding, T Miller 63, Big Daddy 012678, Wheels 24/7, X-Man 1971, and who was that one? Why don't I remember who that one is?
That's X-Man.
That's X-Man? So who's... Oh, that's
The
Scurvy
very last
Hyam.
one.
That's Scurvy Hyam, that's right. I can never remember who's who. And right there in the middle, a special thank you to Mr. KW for Life for his continued support in moderating so many channels. The truck is available on the SGA website. Not this particular version. Fummin still needs to make an update to it, but the Western Star 49X is available under Fummin's HD modding. I'm gonna repaint that because it's starting to look like poo. That's better. And that trailer is also on the website, available for download. Between 20,000 and 100,000 liter capacity, none of those have an update mass equals false. Speaking of mass, I need to double check to make sure I have on the trailer fill limit. There. But I know Fummins is going to be, he's got the files to include these tires for everybody, as well as a few other things he was working on that he just has to get everything put together and then updated on the website. But yes, Billy did a fantastic job making this trailer. I really like it. And I think it's only fitting it find its way onto the farm. And that purple matches the purple in the logo and just looks really good for some reason. I'm sure blue would look really good too, but the purple just really pops.
I'm gonna take off. Have a good one.
Alright there, Boom. You have a good night, bud.
Have a good one, guys.
About time. He should have been in bed like 12 hours ago.
Why didn't I leave?
Why didn't I leave? Oh, I love it. I love how it was a question mark too. Why didn't I leave? Good morning, bad lad. How are you? SGA website. If you go exclamation SGA, it will bring you to our website. Savage beat me to it. I am on Elmcreek right now, Mudslinger. I will be going to Wolf Creek in the next week or so. I'm just working on getting things ready for that. Once it's at a state where it's not going to require an additional restart, I will be moving over that. I was on the test server a little while ago, actually. He's pretty close to done with it, Mudslinger. He's got some additional changes that need to be made. cross that one off. He does have some additional changes that will need to be made still, and we're still looking for bugs and issues with the map before he releases it to everybody. I do not know when they will start doing sales, Berkyok. Grass is growing. Alright, do we have anything that can be harvested or anything we need to be doing right now? No, nothing is harvestable yet. The oat is almost ready, though. Ah, Mr. Billy Alpaca coming in with a host of 1. On the website there, Toth, if you go to the SGA website... Nice. Good morning there, Mr. Alpaca. How are you doing? If you go to the mods page, go to the FS22, go to Big Daddy, and there's the Brux all-in-one for you. Probably not a bad idea, Bad Lad. It's coming sooner, probably sooner than most people realize. 2 weeks at the most, probably. Alright, so this isn't ready yet. These are just now starting to grow. We have, let me turn that off. Okay, we are good to go there on that. Mac Anthem by Winston. I don't think he did a Mac Anthem. That truck is the Western Star by Fumman's HD Modding. Yes, I have, Bad Lad. Matter of fact, I was on the server this morning testing out some of the mining on the server. The mining products are heavy. They are definitely heavy. It's actually really cool. I like it. Alright. I think it's probably just going to be quick sleep through the day. Might not happen until early 2023. Sale on Steam is most likely not until Steam Winter Sale 2022. I would say it's probably going to happen before that, Jake. They'll probably have like a spring sale or something where they'll do it. Not a problem, Mudslinger. It worked out really well, actually. Alright. Yeah, let me check on the animals. You've got plenty of food. You're not going to reproduce any, so stop telling me you are. You've got plenty of food. The cows have plenty of food. They have plenty of straw. Slurry's fine. They've got plenty of straw. I hate these modded pens for that reason. They have plenty of food still. It hasn't? Well, I've never honestly paid that much attention to a KW, so you probably know better than I do. FS is cheaper on PC than console. Just wish my year 1 pass from console would transfer over. Yeah, that would be nice, Savage. Alright, you know what? We're just going to jump over here. We're going to sleep through. No, Thoth. Don't unzip it. Just put it into your mod folder. So, you will want to go to your Documents, My Games, FS22, Mods folder, and you would put them in here. Or, you can get the SGA mod folder switcher, which is this program here, from the website. It's listed as SGAMFS, and you can set up, I have a favorites folder, I have my Wolf Creek folder, which is what I'm operating out of now, and the default folder you just saw. So if I go into my Wolf Creek folder, see I've got a separate spot set up for Wolf Creek, my favorites, so these are all my favorites. Anytime I set up a folder, I can take all of these mods and just automatically import them into the new folder. I have Wolf Creek. So you can come down here. You can see I've got FS22. Wolf Creek will be in here. Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. See, PVW Wolf Creek, PV Mining Bucket, the whole 9 yards are in here. If you wanted to set up another folder, you can go here, select a folder, change. I can go over to my PC, go to wherever I want to set it up. Say I want to go to here, and go to like Pleasant Valley County. I can set this up, and hit OK. And then I can go PV County, take a button color, hit OK, click here when finished, and now I have a new folder. It's that easy. Yep. But this is a great program to use, because then if you're going on different servers and you have different mods for different servers, you can set them up. So all you'd have to do is open this up, click Wolf Creek, exit, open the folder, open the program back up again, just to confirm that it made the switch, and you're good to go. This version of the mod folder switcher is not available to everybody yet, but it will be coming soon. And then you'll see right here, Sync Wolf Creek. You'll be able to hit that button and automatically update Wolf Creek and all applicable mods directly into your mod folder. This program only works with 22. There was a PV Tools version 3 that worked with all of the 19 folders. So if I want to reset a button, I can reset this button, turn that back off, and you're good to go. You can open up your backups and stuff like that. You can open your log file directly from here. Under options, you've got all of those. There's settings in here, so you can get into your game settings for horse abandon timers, the easy arm controls, steering back speeds, the whole 9 yards. You can open the developer controls and enable it right here. This is the one that's on the website right now, yes. So I can hit open current folder. Oh, open current folder is... Oh, it switched back to default when I removed the thing. So let me hit Wolf Creek. Go over here, open current folder. Boom, there's my Wolf Creek. Close that again, hit the button. Boom, Wolf Creek. So it'll open it right to your mods thing. It's a really nice little program. Really handy for keeping track of what's doing what, and that way you're not mixing mods and folders and stuff like that. Really, really nice, handy addition. Just downloaded it. Oh, Mr. Fat Man redeemed a stretch. I gotcha. Is that a Mr. Scurvy or is that a Mr. Alpaca?
Nope, Mr. Scurvy.
That's a Mr. Scurvy. How are you doing, Mr. Scurvy?
Waking up with scurvy. That sounds bad, doesn't it? I don't think anybody wants to wake up with scurvy, the disease. Because that's not fun.
No, that's yeah, definitely not yet.
But for a good stream title, waking up with scurvy.
Yep. Yes, Scurvy is alive, bad lad. He is alive.
I'm alive. Takes a lot to kill me.
But does Scurvy have the new mod folder switcher?
There's a new version of it? I didn't know there was a new version of it.
Yeah, Dave sent it out to a bunch of people last night.
I figured for the map.
He will be taking it over the stream when he's ready.
Okay. Like what time?
No, I mean, no rush. I'm just kind of hanging out, doing my thing on the farm here. No rush. If you want to do 4:30, whatever.
Oh, I can do.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
asking me. Oh, who's doing at 7? Because I gotta leave. I have to head in the office, unfortunately. So.
I can take back over at 7 if
Okay.
need be.
Yeah, I can do. I
I
can do a
don't know
few
if
hours there
anybody's
for you.
specific set for it yet, but yeah.
I don't know either.
Thank you there, Mr. Don. I appreciate that.
Oh, thanks, Billy, for the shoutouts.
Yeah, because Dave updated Wolf Creek with the mod folder switcher last night. For the
awesome!
server.
For the server. Okay. Yeah,
well, the server, yeah, it's still not quite ready for single player use.
Mm-hmm.
But the server got updated to a new version, so.
Awesome. Yeah, as soon as I signed off of Discord, I got sucked into work stuff yesterday, so it turned into a day and a 3/4, and it's just like I got walked downstairs. It's just like I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
It does happen.
Yep. It does. So you're still on your original save?
Yep, I am on my original save. Just, I've decided I'm going to keep this one, and what I'm going to do is this will be like a, obviously I can go back to it whenever.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yep, absolutely.
I think what I'm going to do is, we were kind of joking about things a little bit last night, is this might become a, Darius After Dark, where it's more of a mess around thing.
Yep.
And, of course I've got the points for renaming buildings, so this will be the mature audiences farm.
Yep. Have you switched over using Wobster's GPS, or are you still using?
I'm using VCA.
Control? VCA for cheaper. I did see how I can do a keyboard shortcut now to rotate the track 90 degrees. But if I'm doing a lot of contract work at the start, I don't have the option to purchase GPS on it. So that's why I like the VCA.
Well, the reason I like the VCA is it's a lot easier to auto snap the start of your lines.
Yes, it is. I just set a tractor direction and off we go.
Yep, you don't have to. So I actually prefer VCA now that I've gotten used to it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stick with it because I've gotten used to it.
Yep. Came out first. Well, we got the first download.
Yep.
And it looks like they're going to continue the project. It's not done and over with by any means in there for
Yep.
it. But I would like to see some more stuff done on the headlands.
Yep. Yeah.
That GPS is done, because if they can incorporate me going forward, hitting the headlands, spinning around, locking onto the next track without me doing anything, that would be quite cool, because they actually do have that, and John Deere has it, Case has it on the headland management on their tractors. And I'm sure New Holland's not too far behind it, and Kloss and Fendt and those guys either.
Slurry and Slurry, I'm good for there. Yep, Mr. Bob Dang was worried about you.
Who?
Told you. He's here. Bob Dang 07.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm here. Yeah, sinus infection and then lost power and net past couple days, so. Yep, Billy, I have it downloaded. I saw you did an amazing job there, bud.
I already told him about it, Billy. I gave him the old quick Runarooski update yesterday.
Yep. I didn't think we'd be having testing out or having the Wolf Creek up on the server.
Yep. See, Billy, look at that. I even updated. Boy, does it look good in purple.
Oh, that does look nice in purple. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, I saw that on your stream.
It looks really good in purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to kind of check it in blue at some point, but it looks really good in purple. I don't know why. It just does.
Yep. Yep. Wrong vehicle.
Billy did a fantastic job with those trailers.
Absolutely.
Really. Let's see. Let's check this in blue. It looks good in blue too.
It does.
Looks good in blue. Oh, that navy blue makes it kind of pop out pretty good too.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, yeah. Purple, navy, the Goldhofer. It looks really good.
It depends on what XML you're looking there for, Mudslinger.
Yeah. Pink or yellow? All right, we'll pop in there and check pink or yellow quick for you. Pink kind of, I think it washes things out a little bit.
I think you're right.
Same with the yellow. It's too bright. It looks better with the darker color, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it does a lot
Try to
better with the
remember.
darker color.
Let's try to remember how to stream now.
Oh, nice, Billy. That would be awesome. Yeah, once you get used to the mod folder switcher Thoth, it really is a really nice option to have.
You'll never go back. You'll never go back.
Oh, I got some more eggs. Shall I make you an omelet, Scurvy?
Yes, I'll take an omelet. Yeah.
Do I have enough eggs?
I don't think you have enough eggs. I think we need a few more eggs. Few more eggs.
This is 3 piles high.
That's going to be a good sale. So how many days of 22 are we on? 26 now?
We have started day 26, yes.
I can't believe we actually got 22 done. That just astounds
and
me.
yet here we are on 26 and counting.
And here we are on 26. Yeah. All right.
Aha, I jumped onto the trailer.
Yep, countdown timer's up, 7:21.
I am an acrobat. Nope, he's gonna take over for me for a spell. I'll probably still be here hanging out. Not enough eggs.
Enough eggs.
And then I'll take back over for him around 7 if nobody else is here.
Yep. Hey, KW.
Yeah. Imagine if the eggs all broke as I was trying to transport them.
Oh. That wouldn't be good.
I'd be like, aw, wah, wah, wah.
Fortunately, you don't have to worry about transporting.
Yeah. But that would be cool if they'd actually break as you walked around and mishandled them and stuff. Be careful with the eggs.
To a point. Yeah. Well, they do have that. I saw it on the in-game mod hub, the straw. If you don't lift your header up on your combine and you run over a straw, it deletes the straw.
Oh.
That's a little much for me.
Yeah. I mean, I
try to
like...
play realistic as possible, but that's a little bit much for me there, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, pick them up and throw them at each other. That would be funny. As you heard, folks, Scurvy is on a countdown, so we're going to be going over and joining him shortly. He's going to be continuing the FS22 coverage by the SGA. I do want to say thank you to everybody who's come and hung out. You guys have all been amazing. Best community on Twitch, best community in Farm Sim. Hands down. I can't say it enough. You guys have all been fantastic and awesome. Of course, Archo coming in with a raid of 64 earlier. Thank you very much for that. Diesel Viking coming in with a raid earlier. Thank you as well for that. Of course, kicking off with the raid by Mr. NBC. I do appreciate that. Billy tagged your hit. Does that mean KW is... Alright there, KW. You get some rest, bud, and we'll catch you later. You have also been fantastic. Huge shout out to KW for moderating through so much of this. That guy is a trooper. Of course, Mr. DeCall coming in earlier with a resub. 11 months in a row. T. Miller donating a sub to Mr. Dovahkeen. Balls of Fury and Time to Go coming in with tier 1 subs. You guys are all awesome. I really appreciate all the support, as well as everybody that's just come and hung out. I will never ask or beg for your subs. You guys being here, hanging out, chatting is support enough for me. It makes it very easy to want to stream when you guys come and hang out and interact and do everything. Just again, I'm speechless at the way the last few weeks have gone with since 22 came out. Absolutely blown away by how much you guys have continued to show up to everybody. And just in case here, I am going to give another shout out to Mr. Scurvy. Just in case you get lost in the raid, that's where we're headed next. While we're at it here, we will throw another link to the SGA. The reason I can continue to try and link the SGA website is if you're ever unsure of who is streaming for us, you can see here the list of all of the SGA streamers with direct links to their channels, when they're live, what's going on. Million Peso Man coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the support. You are an awesome individual. I do very much appreciate that support. And I can't thank you guys enough. But if you're ever unsure of who's streaming, this is an awesome way of being able to come in, see who's streaming. A lot of times there's more than one of us streaming, so you can go right there, pull us up. Of course, there's the mods. If you want to check and see when a specific person is streaming again, we do have a calendar here that has a list of everybody that's streaming. Looks like Mr. Obi-Wan is supposed to be streaming today at 9. I don't know if he'll be here or not because he's been dealing with some stuff. So I'll be taking back over for Mr. Scurvy at around 7. Hopefully Obi's here. If he is, I'll pass it off to him. And we'll just continue the streak. As you can see, here's our schedule, how it lines up week over week. And just because there's not somebody listed doesn't mean there isn't somebody streaming. I'm one of those people, I never put myself on the schedule because I don't know when I'll be up, when I'll be streaming, or when my back's just going to say, hey, you need to lay down for the day. Thankfully, the meds they've got me on have been great. Oh,
Awesome.
Martin Mai coming in with a gifted sub to Mavis11, tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much for that, Martin. I do appreciate the support. You are an awesome individual as well. Paying forward the gifted sub from Mr. Master 86. Thank you very much, Martin. So, once again, folks, like I said, we're going to be heading over to Mr. Scurvy here in just a minute. To continue hanging out with him. If you guys have any questions in any of our streams, don't be afraid to ask. We pride ourselves on being a very helpful group, helping people learn, helping answer questions. That's what we're here for, because you guys have been here for us. So one last sip of the old water bottle, and then we'll get ready to give that raid over to Scurvy here. Alright, I need to go back here, I need to go over here. Buttons, buttons, buttons. I need a thingy with extra little quick buttons, because I feel left
A
out.
stream deck.
Well, Stream Deck, or what I'll probably end up doing is getting a tablet and doing
Yeah, for the touch portal.
touch portal.
Yep.
We're gonna raid Mr. Scurvy.
All right.
And we are incoming, Mr. Scurvy. Again, thank you
All
all
right,
for
yes.
hanging out. You guys have been fantastic. And we'll catch you again probably in a few hours.
And thank you for the follow there, Million Peso Man. Much appreciated.